Good morning, everybody. Let's see here. Go ahead and pause that. Go up here, go live chat. See, one of mine. We have Liz, Tammy B, Sean, Carol, Opal Guy, Lowell. Who else? Who else is lurking? There's Mary. Oh man, Carol, I'm sorry to hear that. And Liz is flat on her back on the couch this morning. Dang, well, Liz, take it easy today. You don't have anywhere to be, hopefully. And there's Aurelia, howdy. And there's Cliff. So, I forgot to bring the rings this morning from that I was going to last night. So, either I'll have Amy do those on Tuesday, or after I leave here today, I can scurry home and we can do a quick live at home with the rings that are at home. Either way. I saw this in the fridge, and apparently it was in the door of the fridge, and I thought we were all out. And so I was happy to find this morning. Hi there, Kelly. Amy, if you want, you can bring them. Only if you guys don't, only for going somewhere. You don't have to. The key for the studio is on the van ring. If anything, I can always go live early on Tuesday before you go live and just show them. It's not a big deal. I don't mind. Hi, there's John. Hi there, John. All right, so, and there's Rainstorm. Howdy. Okay, that works. River comes, but she just really wants to buy a rock. Can I have a rock? But Liz, do they have root beer? I can't find root beer anywhere except for the World Market. And what? I can't remember the name of that town. I do like their ginger beer though. I haven't tried their lemonade. And Jed is still asleep. Kaiser, thank you. Couldn't remember the name of it. Liz, is the lemonade one any good? Man, I'll happily buy the root beer, but it's hard for me to break away from what I like. And there's Doug. Hi there, Doug. What about Bargs? No. So I like this better than all root beer like on the market, but it's so expensive, so I don't get it all the time. It's like a treat. Um, it reminds me of my great grandma's homemade root beer that she'd make during like family reunions. Because when she made that root beer, like it was pretty strong. Will do, Kelly. Yeah, I didn't even check my phone before I got started today. I just woke up, had food out the door, grabbed everything from the studio and brought it over. And I was here. But yeah, I'll check my message before I leave. Okay, so make sure to leave a like if you would. I would definitely appreciate it. And today we'll do a bit of a mix of things. Best we can. Right there. Here, boot. Well, it's like I think it's like $8 for a pack of 4. I mean, then we have to go to Kaiser to get it, so it's like, hi there, Lonnie. Helpful guy. Well, I haven't bought it. It's sitting there. It's teasing me. It's whispering to me. All right, let's get my calculator up here. You know, Boo, I've cut down on buying those monster coffees. In fact, I haven't had any coffee since. Oh. I didn't have any coffee yesterday. Sorry, 1 second. Excuse me. Let's make sure I get the right discount price for the things that are in my lap right now. Let's see here. I think. Where'd he go? I slept until 7 today. Yeah, I just need my chocolate milk. And I'm good. Let's see here. Amethyst shelf, Yearway shelf. Okay, so these would be 20% off. Okay, found it. Okay, so what I have in my lap, it's, oh gosh, it's some kind of ocean jasper. But first, if you are new here and you're lurking and you're too shy to say anything, my name is Kyle Rich Creek. We do these lives very often. Only on YouTube. I don't go live anywhere except for this platform because going live on TikTok sucks, and so does Facebook and Instagram. So we are here on YouTube. PayPal for invoicing once a week, typically on Mondays. I'm hoping to get invoices out tomorrow if I don't have any issues with PayPal. And invoices are typically due on Thursday. If invoices go out any day after Monday, then the invoice will be due, Friday or Saturday, whenever they go out. But yeah, and then I'll put nice to meet you too, Boot. I'll go ahead and put a link here. So if you are new, just make sure to fill out that form. If you're not new, you don't have to fill it out. And then what I have in my lap, which these will be 20% off, is these Ocean Jasper little standy thingies, except for that big one. So we'll start off with these. These will be 20% off. Grabbed all of them that were on the shelf. We actually had some towers of these a while back, and I think I might have a couple towers left at home. But yeah. I'll hit like when I decide it. When I decide to like it. Wow, that'll break a person's back. Let me get these off my lap. And Aurelia. I did find some diamonds at home. They're small though. I didn't bring them with me, but I did find some diamonds. I'm pretty sure they're the Australian ones. All right, let's get this out of the way. And I'll try to remember to get for all our new friends to get some new business cards in the boxes. I've been slacking on that. Gotta get them out there. So this first one, it's not gonna have a well, it's not gonna fit in the board, so say that. Let's see here. So this will be 20% off. 138. It's the only one of its size that was there on the shelf. So we have, what is that? It's just gonna. Oh, I need to times that, not plus it. There we go. 110.40. There we go. And we need to adjust our lighting a little bit here. Oh, there's Harold. Hi there, Harold. I even took the time to alphabetize everyone's boxes that are here. So I feel a little bit more organized this morning. Way more organized. Find your boxes faster. Yeah, this is some kind of Ocean Jasper. The towers we had a while back were pretty cool. Yeah, it's a... So mine will put this kind of off to the side right here, and then we have a board. Actually, put it right there. Nice. And then when I start off here with number one, that one's number one. Should almost have a glove on here. But that one was $39. That one's going to be on sale for $31.20. Fight fire with fire. Yeah, I'm going to put a glove on. I hope everyone had a good night. Carol was going to kick it off with claiming the big one. You got it, Carol. Where the heck is my bell at? Thank you, Carol. Get first claim of the day. No. You're going to a good home. Hi there, James. That goes to Carol. So I'm going to put it over here in the same spot. Thank you, Carol. And then, James, we will do the dioptase next. That big one. Here, we'll put this right here for a second. That big one was it 138? It was 110.40 for that big one. The one on number one is 31.20. go. And we're gonna bring this light over here. There we go. That's a little better. Need to get that out of the way so there's not so much reflective surfaces. And we're gonna zoom in a little bit here. Perfecto. So that one's only number one for $31.20. And they stand up. I'm gonna lay them on the side so we can see them a little better. Number two, if it'll fit on the board. This is the biggest of all the ones that stand up on end, like that. This one was $7.9. It's gonna be on sale for $63.20. And how are their purrs? Sage rat and a bum. That one's going to be number two for $63.20. They really are cool. And then number four. This one was $25. It's going to be on sale for $20. And we have number five. That one was $32. It's going to be on sale for $25.60. I'm still pretty stoked that I got a permanent spot there at the end of summer show there in Rickroll. I'm pretty excited about that. For anyone that wasn't here, I had gotten a phone call. And this goes to Kelly. You got it, Kelly. Get that in your box, Kelly. That right over here. Thank you, Kelly. So yeah, for those that weren't here, I got a phone call yesterday during the live, and I got offered the permanent booth inside at the end of summer show that happens in Rickreall, Oregon, for the rock show, and I'm still riding pretty high on that. Hi there, Romania. Number six. This one's going to be $25.60, down from $32 for number six. And it seems like I'm going to have like a kind of a more central spot there in the main room, so that'll be nice. So I got to figure out the dates. It's usually kind of like mid-August is when they have it, and he said that he would email me, so I just gotta keep an eye out for the email. But I'm very stoked for it. So Romania, these little freeforms here, these are a variety of ocean jasper. Number three, this one was $31. It's going to be on sale for $24.80. So yeah, I'll have three tables. And we have Mary for number three. You got it, Mary. So now that I have everyone's boxes all alphabetized, it makes it so much easier to find your box. Look at number one again? Absolutely. I'm sorry, Tammy. Yeah, this one's number one. Number six, let's see here. Number six, that one was $32, and these are all 20% off. So that'll be $25.60 for number six. Yeah, I'll have three tables. The tables, I believe, are 8 feet long, I think. And Mattia for number one. You got a Mattia. I gotta make you a box, Mattia. And now the boxes are no longer in alphabetical order. Actually, I can put it over here. Keep it in alphabetical order. There we go. Thank you, Mattia. Oh, we do need to have this up here. River should have one of those tables. I gotta figure out how to do. So the biggest thing, like when you're doing like rock shows, you never want to have the same kind of setup twice, like back to back for like years. You kind of want to switch it up every time a little bit. Because there's times where I go to rock shows where I go to someone's table and it's like the same as it was last year. So it's important to kind of switch it up a little bit, in somehow. And so now I got to kind of keep in mind of how I had it set up last year and kind of switch it up a little bit. Keep it fresh. Yeah, river tables would probably sell out. Yeah. Hi there, Angela. So the rock show would be in August in Rick Rial, Oregon, just north of Monmouth. And I'm located here in Corvallis. Also, good morning. Let's see here, number 7. This one's gonna be number 7. This one was 38, and this one's gonna be on sale for $30.40. $30.40 for number 7. And I have one more to put on the board. And we have number 8. This one was 41. It's going to be on sale for $32.80. This one has a cool little vug on the other side. Love that. And we have Carol for number 7. You got it, Carol. This box actually off yonder. There we go. Thank you, Carol. Yeah, I like that one. That was cool. And we have Nance for number 8, and then Cliff for number 6. Let me get a box made here for Nance. Nance, I promise you have a box. It's just at home in the main stacks. So Nance for number 8. Thank you, Nance. And then we have Cliff for number 6. Thank you, Nance. Thank you, Cliff. Yeah, it's in Rick Rial. There's a little itty bitty town just north of Monmouth, where they have a show twice a year. They have a spring show and they have a end of summer show. Cliff, we're gonna try to cut it open. And there's Rick. Hi there, Rick. Hopefully you're having a nice Sunday. All right, we are going to share the board. So what we're going to do is this. We're going to move number 4 to number 1. And we're going to go ahead and move this right here. And then we're going to move this to the new board. Cliff. And then up next, we're doing dioptase. The dioptase is from the Congo, and these specimens will be 20% off. I have not looked at the prices yet, so it's going to be kind of a surprise to me as well. But we have. Okay. It looks like the prices range from the lowest one so far is in the 30s. The highest one so far is in the hundreds. As far as like was it 120? Yeah, 120 for that one. That one's 116. Ooh, that one's kind of neat. I don't think I've seen that before. That's cool. And then this one, how much is this one right here? That one's 192, 57, 44, 64, and 58. All right, so let's start off with the big ones first to get the spendier ones out of the way. So we have some updates from the DRC. So this is from the Congo, and these will be 20% off. We'll do the biggest ones first. So this one was 192. It's going to be on sale for 153.60. I do have lower grade updates at home, so if you're not looking for like a nicer specimen like this, I do have some more affordable lower grade varieties. They're still pretty no matter what. It's just some of these are a bit more jammy. This one's gonna be letter A for 153.60, and will come with this nice little acrylic base. And it's not hot glued on there. You got the putty, which is good. So this one's going on letter A. The next biggest one here was this one. This one was 120. Hi there, Cynthia. Good morning. This one's gonna be 96, down from 120 for letter B. Yeah, something about diopters is really pretty. Really, really pretty material. And the next one. This one's interesting. Let me get my dust brush. Hold on. If you have like a really soft like makeup or like artist brush, they're really good for like dusting specimens. This one's gonna be number 3, or sorry, letter C. This one was 112. It's gonna be on sale for 89.60, and this one is really cool because it has what looks to be calcite growing in with it, which I think is a neat little bonus. Here, move the light over here. We're gonna zoom in. That one's a really neat specimen. I like that. I like it a lot. It could also be quartz too. Here, let me see. Let me check really quick. Hold on. It doesn't noticeably fluoresce, so it could be quartz. Either way, it's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. That one's neat. That one's letter C. Letter D. This one was 80. It's going to be on sale for 64 for letter D. Yeah, something about diabase just really draws me in. I mean, green is one of my favorite colors, so there is that. But for the most part, like, it's just really pretty material. And letter E. This one was 58 for letter E. It's going to be on sale for 46.40. Rick, you got like one of the coolest ones for like probably like one of the best deals I've ever seen. That's why I have those pieces on my like I have like my two big pieces now, and like yeah, one of them does have a price tag on it, but I kind of don't want to sell it because it's hard to get like nice big pieces like that. Azurite specimen. Letter F. I mean, the Azurite specimen is still in the case. This one is going to be letter F. That one is going to be 49.60 for letter F. Got a little bit of malachite on that one too. So yeah, dioptase with a little touch of fibrous malachite. Yeah, just a little bit, Rick. You got a really good deal on that one. Should have kept it. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I have a couple nice pieces, but that was a nice piece. I can't remember if I took a video of that one before I wrapped it up. I may have. And we have Cliff for letter F. You got it, Cliff. Get that in your box. Nice pick on that one. There we go. Thank you, Cliff. Letter G. This one was 54. It's going to be on sale. Yeah. I probably did. Maybe I already posted it. I already forgot about it. Unless the footage is in one of my memory cards, I think I'll find it. This one is going to be 43.20 down from 54 for letter G. That one's letter G. Backside there. This one also has a little bit of a. Maybe that's quartz. No, it's got to be calcite. Yeah, that's calcite. Letter H. This one was 116. And the tack's on the bottom here, so the acrylic stand that it's on, they have it on the tack on the bottom so it doesn't slide around when I move the acrylic stand. But this one's going to be 92.80 for letter H. I'm fairly certain that's calcite, not quartz. But I think it's pretty cool. Got a little touch of the malachite in there as well. Just a fun little specimen. That one's letter H. I got 5 more here. Letter K. This one was 64. It's going to be on sale for 51.20 for letter K. It's got a little touch of the malachite in there. Yeah, from what I heard, the Congo is a pretty dangerous place to go. Otherwise, it'd be cool to go there, mine. Well, there, Dave Liu. We're looking at some dioptase from the DRC. Big hippie man, think calcite also. Letter M. This one was 57 for letter M. It's going to be on sale for 45.60. That's letter M. Got 3 more left. I'm going to try and dust a couple of these off as I go because they're a little dusty. Letter N. This one was 37. It's going to be on sale for 29.60 for. Yeah, I would stand out a little bit. That was letter N for 29.60. And then letter P. Um, actually, let's see here. Please hold. All right, letter P. This one's going to be 28.80 down for 36 for letter P. Make sure to tickle that like button. I don't think it's going to laugh if you tickle it. We can try. That one's letter P, and the last one here, I'll put reuse letter F over here, and letter F is going to be 35.20 for letter F. Well, hi there, Tony. Good morning. Or good afternoon, wherever you're at. God's a tickle. And we have Mary for letter P. You got it, Mary. Get that in your box, Mary. Thank you, Mary. All right, so that was the dioptase that was on this little acrylic shelf. I kind of don't want to touch these things because they're just... Yeah, I'll leave these things alone here. Yep. Yeah. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, I gotta go back and see if I can find that footage. Yeah, so for those that may have not been there, I'm pretty sure I underpriced this pretty considerably, because because some of this is the same quality as what that was. But yeah, Rick got really lucky and got that pretty nice piece. Was Kiersey not here yesterday? I thought Kiersey was here yesterday for a little bit. All right, let's get the. Let's zoom out for a second. We're gonna move these two large ocean jaspers off the board. So we're gonna take these off the board now. I'm just gonna put it down here. There's that one, and then we're gonna get rid of this off the board here. No. Unless I feel like I saw Kiersey briefly yesterday. It might have been like for a little bit. Yeah, keys in the rain ring. It'll be the silver key, the main door, or the big metal door. I didn't latch it, so it's just the man door is is locked, so it's the silver key. Hi there, love. Hopefully you have a good day at work. And we're gonna scoot this off the board here. Actually, no, we're not. Yes, we are. Yeah, all the rings. Oh, I'm trying to think what I had on the. It's on the desk where the computer's at. It'll be all the turquoise rings, and I believe also the parcels. The turquoise parcels. Just the rings will be fine. I had to come back later anyways and drop off a check, so there's a few things I had to bring back, just in general to consolidate room. Thank you, Wayman. All right, up next we have some kunzite, and I am blanking on locality. I can text Josh later, but I have I can't remember if it's Afghanistan or Pakistan. Let me ask Josh, because I'm spacing. Quick question: the kunzite that is in the glass case, I'm spacing locality. Were those Afghanistan or were those Pakistan? I feel like Afghanistan, but please let me know. Thank you. Anyways, we have some kunzite, and these will be 20% off. I grabbed a little handful from the glass case. This first one here for letter Q is going to be 8880. In fact, we actually want to have skin tone, I think, for these. So yeah, we got some kunzite. And I believe these should. Lights off on 3, 2, 1. Don't get super dark. It's not super dark in here, but kunzite does fluoresce a little bit. Right, Jed? Yeah, so ridiculous. This one's gonna be a letter Q for 8880. We do have some smaller pieces too, so if we want a smaller piece of kunzite, we do have some smaller ones. This one's gonna be letter R. This one was 23. It's gonna be on sale for 1840 for letter R. My phone is now fully charged. And we have Rick for letter R. You got it, Rick. Let's get you a box made over here. Yeah, Kelly, I got those. I got the cab the cab tray set aside. I'll definitely make sure to check the message before I leave here today to grab those. Thank you, Rick. I got that into a box for you. I might actually have. Actually, if you'll kind of excuse me for a second, I want to make sure that I readjust here really quick. So please hold while we tangent, and so I can move stuff around. So we have, it was Nance and Rick. Now I'll get to see my OCD in action here. There we go. That's better. That was an itch I had to scratch. Uh-oh, that's not good. My camera stand is leaning. There we go. That's better. And enhance. Right here. Well, holy cow. Sarah, thank you so much for the super chat. That is definitely appreciated. Thank you so much for that. That was, let's see here. Thank you, Sarah, for the super chat. That was very nice. Thank you. Letter R. Sorry, no, letter S. Letter S is the next one on line here. Letter S. This one was 80. It's going to be on sale for 64. Down from 80 for letter S. I do have a couple more specimens of Kunzite there at home as well. In the studio. I'm trying to get the mindset of calling it a studio, not a shed. Because, I mean, yeah, it is a shed, but it does not look like one on the inside. Kind of. All right, letter T. That's interesting. Is it Kunzite or is it? I don't know if that. Also that one side. I don't know if that's covered. We'll do this one instead. There we go. Letter T. This one's going to be 2640 down from 33 for letter T. And there are a couple of red-capped amethyst. Yeah, red-capped amethyst from Brazil that we're going to show after these. There's only a couple specimens. A little on the heftier side, but they're pretty cool. Sage rat for letter T. You got a sage rat. Let's go in your box. Thank you. Letter U was 35. It's going to be on sale for 28 for letter U. So we have $28 down from 35 for letter U. Trying to show the end here. Sometimes the color shows and you look at it from the end. Letter V, as in Victor. This one was 60. It's going to be on sale for 48 for letter V. Letter V. Does anyone have any big plans for this next week? River's going to have her graduation from preschool here in it's gonna be next week, but and Sage Rat work same. Yeah, her last day of preschool is next week. So I'm assuming the graduation is gonna be the same day. I'm showing a movie to my 7th grade class. Oh, really? What movie? And Doug, start packing for Wyoming. Let's circle back to letter R. This one's letter R. This one was 72. It's going to be on sale for $57.60 for letter R, for the new letter R. And Julius Caesar, the 2000 TV movie, takes 4 whole classes. Dang. Well, Rick, hopefully PT treats you well. We'll do one more here. Let's do this one. Yeah, we'll do this one right here. Our boxers remind me of preschool cubbies. I guess it is kind of like a cubby situation, huh? Excuse me. Letter P. This will be the last one of these I show. It's going to be on sale for $50.40, down from $63. No, these are kunzite. These are kunzite crystals. So waiting for Josh to get back to me to confirm the locality on these. I'm pretty sure they're Afghanistan. But I'll figure out a way to write on a sticky note or something. So, or maybe I can make a community post. Like, hey, that's what we sold this weekend. Let me have Janet for letter R. You got it, Janet. And, oh, perfect. Thank you, Janet. That is in your box. All right. So we've showed all of the kunzite. Everything that's on the board is no longer initial show. So if you want to see something, you now get first dibs within a reasonable time frame. If you want to see something again. And then up next we'll be doing some red cap amethyst from Brazil. And I think they're 20% off. They're on the 20% off table, so hopefully that is the case. Now, I'm gonna stand. We're gonna stand up and stretch our legs really quick. Garrett got his phone with us. So yesterday, we were showing the stuff in the cases. Hi there, Sister Mary. So this was in the case. I'm gonna work with Josh and getting the other ones priced, which are gonna be in there. So these are from China. I'll work on them and get on the rest of them priced. This one here was in the case. So if it was in the case and if it was priced, it was 20% off. And that one was what, $350? Yeah, that one was $350. Which means it's on sale. $280. This specimen is $280. So I'll work with him on getting prices for those. And then I will take these back with me to start pricing some out, because he gave me the pricing for these Pakistan Spectratine garnets. So there are a couple that are priced. But I'll take these back with me to do at home next weekend. And then work on getting these priced too. And Carol. You got it, Carol. That was a good pick. Honestly, I would have bought that myself, because it is a really cool specimen. Yeah, we can look at you again here in a second. Oh dear. Here, I'm going to put this over here for a second. Let me go grab my phone. My burner phone, I should say. Thank you, Carol. Wonderful claim. Would have done so myself. Because those garnets are pretty cool. I'm surprised he didn't sell this yet. It's big. It turns. For those who have not seen this piece before, can you zoom all the way out here? It's I'm about 6'1". It's a big agate size. It's cool. Brian. I mean, Brian, if I'm going to you dig fossils, yeah, I'd actually be able to deliver to you. Let's see here, letter U. Rick, glad it's not a water line. Yeah, this one's letter U. I think for something that big, actually, I'd have to see the price. See what the price was. I think for something like that size, if someone lived like within a couple 100 miles, I probably would just deliver it. Yeah, stage rat. Or if someone was on an already route that I was planning on taking for a big trip. And my sticky notes are MIA. Thank you, stage rat. And we have Carol for that wonderful piece. Carol, I thought I took a video of this specimen before for short form content. I'm probably gonna record another short form for this piece as well because it's just a really cool piece. Yeah, let's go see how. Sorry for getting anyone dizzy. Sometimes I get dizzy myself, just kind of moving around all the time. Yeah, it's like 2,800 unless it's discounted. I'll have to ask Josh if it's discounted or not. But it does have some cool little pockets on there. Let me flip it around. You gotta zoom all the way out. Yeah. There we go. Little. He had another set here that Randall was looking at, but it got sold before Randall can get to it. Little pockets. Can you imagine the size of the saw that it took to cut this thing? That'd make some great cabs. I mean, he's got some other like big pieces too that are in here, like that. That's cool. It'd be cool to kind of like put a mirror or something on the back end of it, or even like that one right there. It'd make a cool mirror. And it spins. And Jaws. Hey, it's got some cool big specimens in here. This thing, I don't think this thing is discounted. I don't even see a price on it. It doesn't twist. Big old quartz and fluorite. Yeah, that's cool though. To be able to see the crystal growth kind of going down like that. A toilet seat cover? Be one very expensive toilet seat cover. I still like this piece right here. There's a crack right here, but it's a natural healed crack. I couldn't see any glue lines with the UV light. But man, that thing's cool. That thing's cool too. Yeah. I should almost ask Josh if I can kind of keep one of these big ones like there at the studio when he moves, because I don't really have any cathedrals kind of there. I mean, I don't have a lot of space for big stuff, but it'd be nice to have at least like a statement piece or there for something. I wouldn't mind keeping that one there because of this. Got a big old celestial. They're big. This one's okay. I kind of like the other ones better. Alright, now that I touched my legs, let's sit back down, clear the table, and we're gonna do these things here next. These are the red capped amethyst from Brazil. And I'm pretty sure this is also red cam. I had grabbed this off another table. It looked like the same stuff. But we're gonna go ahead and do these next. Oh, we gotta do that too. We gotta do some fluorite as well. Time to a cathedral on my wish list. Yeah. Oh man. Some of you may have seen the video. Purge, that big green one. Here, let's just go ahead and stand up again and have my calculator with me. That big green one. I'm pretty sure it's oh gosh, I'm pretty sure it's Madagascar. Fluorite. And grab my UV light here. Fluorescent, nice blue color. It's a pretty big piece. It is discounted. It's heavy too. So that one was marked at $330. So it's going to be on sale for $264 for this big honking piece. And let's see if I can get my whole arm in here. It's a big one. Jeez. See, I got a different bow tie today. Jeez. It complements my beard. Yeah, that's a pretty hefty piece. Man. Cliff says if no one wants it, he'll take it. Tell you what, Purrs, I'll give you first dibs if you want it, and then if not, then Cliff will take it. But as far as shipping it, I think for its size, it'll probably be by weight. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna assume it's probably gonna be maybe 40 to 50 at most, and I could be wrong. It could be less. Like it could be less than that, because it'd be the either UPS or ground advantage for that one. It might be less. It all depends on location too. Cliff can have it, but I love it. All right, so Cliff, Purr is gonna pass on it. I can get your sticky note with your name on there. Not a problem, says Cliff. Thank you, Cliff. And I'll give you a bell for that one because that was the only big one that I saw that was Madagascar. That was Madagascar in the, there in the shelf. Thank you, Cliff. Yeah, shipping's been hard to figure out lately. Because there's been a couple boxes where I thought it was going to be like $24. And it ended up being like... I got two different price ranges. I got one that was 80 and then the other one was like 40 something. So... I'm just going to cover that up, and I'm just going to put it down here. Oh, I need both hands. Hold on. Hello. They have a long, skinny... So, my issues with the flat rates... one, the boxes are flimsy as heck compared to like the Uline boxes. That's kind of like my biggest. I mean, there's pros and cons of both. I mean, yeah, the medium flat rates are good as far as the boxes are free, but they're flimsy. And there was a time where flat rate was flat rate. It was all the same price, and it's not. It's changed. There's a couple boxes that went out recently where, because my USPS flat rates go in order of 12, 18, 24. And there's been a couple medium flat rates that went out that were like, it was more than $20. It's all location based, so it's, whatever. And I need a put those away. So let's clear the board. So I've been trying to use like ground advantage for some things. I mean, a lot of things really, because those boxes I use can get more in there than the flat rate boxes, which is wonderful. And there's a bit more sturdy. So I think in time I will probably eventually start phasing out or not using as much flat rate boxes for boxes. The envelopes I probably still use those, but for boxes I might start phasing those out. For like medium and large. Okay. There for right now. And we'll get the Coons 8 off the board here. Yeah, and Brian, that's for the medium too. It really is. It really is. Because like my thing is, if so, I'm very big on if I tell you it. So if I already like send you an invoice with the shipping costs, and it's more than I realized, I won't come back to you but like, hey, it costed more than I thought. Could I have more money? I don't do that. So like once the invoice goes out for the shipping cost, that's it. Like, you know, that's on me if I miscalculated. Goodwill got in trouble for trying to sell USPS flat rate boxes. That's funny. Good. Okie dokie artichokes. We're gonna do this board right here. Oh, it's upside down. So we have red capped amethyst from Brazil. I got four specimens here. I think there's a couple more that are over there on the table, but we're just gonna do the ones that are here. One of these I think will be a little fragile, which is gonna be the biggest one that's in here. So it's gonna show. Let me show the big one first. And these will be 20% off. So these are red-capped amethyst from Brazil. And this one, like I said, it's going to be fragile because there's probably a calcite pocket in here. And that calcite was most likely calcite eroded away and leaving that pocket in there. This one was $290, biggest one of the four. And it's $232. And I thought these things were cool. Almost need a deeper table to be able to have more room to show some of this stuff. You can see the amethyst from the side there. Throw the seed into the void in that pocket. You can see the tip of that crystal there, and then something coated it and it wrote it away. That's kind of a neat little. And that one's gonna be number 1. I'm gonna put that right there. Number 2. This one was 90 for number 2. It's gonna be on sale for 72. Sounds good, Cliff. There we go. That's better. These are really cool specimens. There's one over here that I like myself. I was eyeballing these when Josh was having his sale. Something about these just kind of draws me to them. Maybe it's the coating on it. I don't know. But I love them. Like this one's cool. This one's cool as heck. This one was 155. It's going to be on sale for 124. This one's going to be number 3. And this one I like because of just the crystal growth, how it grew. I'm sure there's a specific name for that pattern. I know a few people probably know what it is, and I'm spacing it. But that growth pattern, I just love it. That's just too cool. Yeah, that one's number 3. Yeah, Doug, that's where it doesn't make any sense. Because here, I don't know if Jim Lukenbill's lurking or not. Cliff, you're gonna be wow. You got it, Cliff. Oh man. Cliff, I'll put that next to the other box over there. You got it, Cliff. That's a good pick. Thank you, Cliff. That is in your box. Excuse me. Excuse me again. That was rude. That was rude of me. Anyways, so I'm gonna actually use Purrs and Jim Lukenbill for this example. So the medium flat rate boxes, and I think it depends on locality. Like if you live out in a more isolated area, it costs more. I don't get it, but I think there's a couple people that are kind of in the Florida area too, where they might be out in a more remote area, and it costs more even for flat rate boxes. I am Cliff. Today we have diamond swords and diamond pickaxes. That might be a crossbow. But yeah, no, we got some diamond tools today. I remembered. Purrs, yeah, I'm pretty rural in the woods. Yeah, I got a little. I do get a discount on shipping, and I try to, for the flat rate stuff. I try to keep things as low as I possibly can for everybody. Like, there's no way that I can, you know, take every one boxes to the post office and buy stamps there or buy the postage there. It would just cost like way too much. That's it. The tag got me. All right, this one for number 6. This one's kind of a neat one too. This one's number 6. Actually, is there a price tag on it? No. Sorry, excuse me, Rock. I'm sure this one there's no price tag on it. My bad. Let me go find one more that has a price tag on it. Hold on. Well, fiddlesticks. There's not another small one that has a price tag on it. But I did find out a slightly larger one. I was hoping to find out a small one. Alright, so I'm going to put this one off as number 6 since I couldn't find the price tag for the small one. That one was $232. This one's going to be $185.60, and it's like the only other. I mean, there's one more over there, but it's a bit more. It's cool though. Needs a little dusting. But you can see the amethyst. I'm gonna message Josh about the other one. I'll ask him later. But that one's gonna be number 6 for $185.60, down from $232. And then up next we'll do a couple itty bitty florets. Which we have 4 here. So for number 4, this one is from, see here, Fairy Hole's Pocket and the Lady Annabella Mine in the UK. I have 4 of these, and these ones are 20% off. So this one was $34. It's going to be on sale for $27.20 for number 4. And these do fluoresce. We don't even have to turn off the lights for these. See, they fluoresce a nice blue color. But that one's going to be number 4 for $27.20, down from $34. Got 4 of these. I might have some more of these at home as well. I don't know if it's from the same pocket or not, but I do have a fair amount of UK fluorides. Number 5. This one is from the same pocket. And we have Carol for number 4. You got it, Carol. Get that in your box. Thank you, Carol. It's in your box. And gift to Rick. You got it. That down again. I didn't bring any Larimar with me, but I think I saw some Larimar here. Because Purrs, I gotta see the video still. I saw the chunks this morning and I forgot to bring them with me. But I think I saw some stuff, some Larimar stuff here, as far as like cabs and pendants. What's he doing? Oh, Carol. Let's go to Rick. To Rick from Carol. Thank you, Carol. Got that into Rick's box. We have number 5 here, and that one was $32, and that one's going to be on sale for $25.60. Again, same thing. This one also fluoresces as well. Wow. So that was number 5. And then we have number 7. And this one is going to be... No, PERS, I don't think it does. I think the Larimar that I have, it looks to be pretty kind of not great. I'll still send you like some pictures and stuff, but I don't think it's like that. Like, I think I know what you're looking for, and I think that's not what you might be looking for. So, and there's Melissa. Hi there, Melissa. And this one's gonna be number 7. This one's gonna be 2640, down from 33. But I'll still send you some pictures and stuff, or send you a video link, or send you a video. Either way. This one goes to Janet for number 7. You got Janet. You can actually see a little bit of the growth plans in there a little bit. Janet. Thank you, Janet. That is in your box. And the last one of these, I think, was over there on the table, is going to be number 8. This one was 36. Going to be on sale for $28.80 for number 8. And that one is number 8. Down from 36 for $28.80. Sounds good. Good. PERS. I almost bought like a big giant chunk of Larimar. I think it was a year before last, the Rick Real show, and I didn't. I thought it was a good price, but Josh like, ah. So I kind of went off Josh's words, but it was a cool piece. I should have got it anyways. Hi, the Resort Dog. Good morning. No, see here. Anyone familiar with how good the parallax is in the blue-green spring agate from by Ashland? I know I'm not Resort Dog. All right, let's go ahead and clear the board. And just a quick reminder that these videos will most likely be taken down either tonight or tomorrow. Ah, man, lucky Opal guy. Wish I could take a nap. No nap for me. I said something. Oh, we're gonna do it. Okie dokie. Let's clear the board really quick. I think we're gonna do those next. Oh, Amy's here. What?
I didn't realize you were set up back there.
Yeah, I figured it'd be closer, kind of where where we're playing on, like, yeah.
Is that where you were set up yesterday?
No, I was here yesterday.
Yeah, but over there. Oh, we're here.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Carry on.
Carry on.
Just looking real quick and over. Oh, yeah, I see more of this stuff right here. This is nice.
Which one was that one?
Cattail fossil.
Oh yeah, I didn't grab those ones. I could remember if I had those ones. Amy wants, or sorry, River wants me to show you all her baby. She brought her baby.
She's looking for free childcare. She wants Dad to watch him.
So, at least he's cute, right?
My grandchild. It looks a lot like Grandpa.
Yeah.
I see like a million different things that I want to grab. Like here, and here.
I mean, you always grab things for Tuesday. I mean, it depends on what it is if we don't have it at home.
No, it's okay.
Alright, so I had Amy bring me the turquoise rings, the sterling silver ones. And so we can do some rings here. And I think these... were discounted last time. I can't remember how much they were though. I think they're 20%. Yeah, I think these were 20% last time. I don't remember. So we'll go off of it. We'll say it's 20%. If we get in trouble, get in trouble. No. All right. So ring sizes. It looks like we have 7s, 8s. Actually, we have 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. Yeah, 8s, 9s, 10s, 11s, and a couple 12s. These are in sterling silver. These are the Golden Hills turquoise. So if you have a specific size you're looking for, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to start showing random sizes. So we have a size 10 here for letter A. Again, sterling silver. So this is going to be not 44. It's going to be on sale for $35.20 for letter A. So that's a size 10. So if you size 7, yeah, I can get a size 7 here. So that one is a size 10. You find a size 7 here. I'm leaving on the board, so I'm not leaving here with rings in my fingers. That one's 6. There's a 7 right here. Here we go. Janet, here's a size 7. So I think for these, I'll give the person that's asking for specific ring sizes first dibs on the size. So Janet, you get first dibs on letter B here. This one was 48. It's going to be on sale for $38.40. Yes, there are different shapes too. So that one's a size 7 here. Some boot. There is 6s too. So that would be letter B. And then Janet, here's another one that's size 7. This was 44. It's going to be on sale for $35.20 for letter C. And then that one was and then letter D. This one is 45 on sale for 36 for letter D. Janet for letter C. You got it, Janet. Get one in your box. Thank you, Janet. Turquoise and silver, it's a steal. So yeah, if you have a specific size of a ring that you would like to see, let me know. We have Tammy B for a size 10. Let me see what we can find here. Tammy B. Let's try something different here. So here's a 10. Hello there. Is your name pronounced Ellie? Let me know if I pronounced that right, but welcome in. Oh yeah, letter A is a size 10 here. This is Golden Hills Turquoise. I got my quarter. It's pronounced like the letter L. Oh, well, welcome in, L. Thank you for letting me know. And then Tammy B. I'm just grabbing a few rings here to put on my fingers. Yeah.
It's hilarious. I hugged the dog.
This one is letter A. That one was 44. And then Tammy, I have a few other rings on my hands here. I'll show you here in a second. You know what I could do here? I have an idea. Hold on. Please hold.
Can I help you?
I don't know how you can help right now.
What? What are you doing?
I'm trying to get creative here. All right. I had to get creative a little bit. So we have this one's not for sale. That's on my hand here. But we have 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. These ones are all size 10s. And oh, I just realized there's a little error to there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. So we have sizes. These are all number 3. That one is was 44. So yeah, Tammy, if you like that one, I'd go and get that in your box.
I love you.
And that's for Daddy.
Yeah.
It's almost gone. Oh, she wanted the root beer. Let's see here. Tammy B for number 3, and then we have thank you, Tammy, and we have Sage Rat for number 2 here, and that one was 46. So get number 2 there to Sage Rat. How do you guys like my little makeshift portable board on my hand? So go ahead and get that in the Sage Rat. You know, I'm gonna do something on my other hand. Can I just get your help really quick? Could you write 5, 6, and 7 on these fingers since I can't really write it? Or, yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Look up here.
Yeah. I should get tattoos.
You should get sponsored by this pen because it writes even on fingers really well.
And then on the other side, write 8, 7, 6, 5.
That would have been bad.
Here, boot. Really gave yourself a hand, Kyle. Are all the stones you have of smaller size? Yeah, so all the ring sizes here are they're smaller size. And then let's see here, Carol for size 12. Oh, Carol and pull some size 12s here. And that one. There you go. All right, so I think we're gonna ditch this board idea right here. We're not gonna use the board. We're just gonna use my fingers because it's easier that way. Yeah, we can do some 8s next. So Carol for fingers 5, 6, 7, and 8. We have those ones right there, and so those are the prices for 8, 7, 6, 5.
Whatever. Whoever buys 6, I'm just gonna laugh. If you know what I mean.
Rick wants to know what you're doing today. You can be everyone's hand model. So yeah, and these will be 20% off sticker prices. Hmm? You're gonna get flowers? Hi there, Joyce. So these are size 12s. Carol's asking for size 12, and we're gonna look at size 8 next after we do some after these ones here. We're fine.
She likes to look at this stuff.
7 and 8, absolutely. 7 and 8. Yeah, 7 and 8 going to Carol. You got it, Carol. Those are your box. Thank you, Carol. All right, let me get the size 7s off my finger here. I can find some size 8s. I know they said like you should like really like tattoo your hands. Now I'm like maybe I should just be like just like get like numbers. Like why do you have numbers on your hands? Be like show off rings, I guess. All right, size 8s. Let's see if we can find it for some size 8s. Let me get these other ones on my hands here. So here what I'll do is after I show them on my hands, I'll put them on the board. That way they can still be. So number 1 and 4 will go to G and H for size 10s. And then we're going to put numbers 5 and 6 on K and M for size 12s. And now we're going to find some size 8s. Oopsie. Make sure I'm also trying to make sure I get like different like stone shapes as well. So we have circle, oval. That one is a teardrop. That one actually barely fits in my middle finger. And that one, and this one right here. Unless is that an 8? That is an 8. Stage right. All right. So, let me load up a few more fingers here.
I could take some, you said?
Yeah, you take whatever you want for Tuesday.
He won't, he's not moving like ASAP.
No. I mean, he'll be packing up, but like, I gotta bring a check to him. Now I'll bring a check back later, probably today.
Is there any reason these are over here?
Yeah, that's new stuff probably.
Oh.
Do I have a ring now?
No, not right now.
No.
Your fingers are too small for these rings.
But I love them. I just put it on my thumb and then it'll stay.
Not right now.
I'll just test one.
Mm.
I'm gonna take some of this stuff and then we're gonna go, okay? Is that just trying to work?
Is there a 5 size one?
No, there's no. I'll look later, okay?
Okay. Can you bring them home? And then I can test which one I want to be 5.
Okay.
Yay! I'll just like put it on my finger and one.
I think a 5 still might be too big for your fingers.
But I'll just test all of them.
River wrote the art of the deal. All right, so I load up my joist.
That is a one.
These are all size 8s. So I mean, some of the numbers are covered, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I got all the prices here on the other side as well.
We could have wrote numbers on her little hands and had her model them. Pretty cute little hands.
Ring sell out. So yeah, number 1.
Is there one for me? Is there one box for me?
I told you not right now.
Hey, you give Dad space, please. Come on.
It's on my friend's name.
Number 2, absolutely.
It's on my friend's name.
Get that one in Joyce box. Number 2. Thank you, Joyce. And again, be 20% off that 46. Thank you, Joyce. Of course, then we had number 3. We had number 4. You're welcome, Joyce.
I need to stop because this is getting out of hand.
Oh, nice. I'll have to see what you got.
Yeah, they're pretty.
These will not fit on my thumb. I mean, they're barely fitting on the tips of my finger right now. So then we have number 5 right here. That was number 5. And we have number 6. Again, these are all size 8s. And then number 7. And we have number 8. And I'll put these here in the board. So number 1 is going to letter Q. Number 3 is going to go letter R. Letter S is going to be number 4. Finger turning red. Letter T is going to be number 5. You have letter U for number 6. Letter V, number 7, and then letter P is number 8. So if you have a ring size, let me know, and I can pull someone else here. I can take them with me. Yeah. I can. If you would just put it on. Just put it in that box right there.
This box.
Yeah. That way I don't forget them.
These are cool. I don't recall every day of these, but you can tell me. Look at these. On the top.
Here, let's see what Amy picked out for Tuesday.
Can I put it down?
Oh yeah, so those are the bumblebee.
Oh, well, they look different than.
Yeah, there's different varieties of bumblebee.
I've never seen them look like this, so I thought it was cool.
Yeah.
Hang on.
So yeah, Amy picked out some bumblebee. Sorry. This is for Tuesday, by the way. Okay. got some crazy lace agate. Narina Jasper.
You can see I like my oranges and browns. These we've done before, but I just think they're cool.
Yeah, we still have a bunch of these at home, but yeah, we can do those again. Those are the Hypers theme.
Just let us do this.
These are the non-drilled pairs of the Nebula agate, also known, you can also call it Sukabumi. So yeah, Amy will be doing all this stuff on Tuesday. Those are the polychrome drilled pairs. Yeah, we actually have, yeah. And these are the fossil, what's it?
The same thing we just did last night, I think, right?
Yeah.
The agatized cattail
Yeah,
fossils.
just in cab form. And then the bottom tray here, we have more of the Atlas Mountain. So yeah, these are stuff that Amy picked out for Tuesday, and these will all be discounted on Tuesday. So versus Amy, pick out some Larimer cabs.
Larimer cabs?
Yeah, there's a tray of Larimer cabs over there, and we also have Larimer cabs at home too. We also have pendants. I need to ask Josh if we can discount the pendants. Tuesday, sorry, this is a bad angle. Tuesday will be 8 p.m.
You need to wait.
It's Betty. Yeah, 8 p.m. on Tuesday. And then, of course, whatever she doesn't show, we can try to find time for it, maybe for her to do it Saturday night. So whenever, yeah, so Amy goes live at nighttime because, well,
I work full time plus
yeah.
we have a tiny child.
Yeah, Amy works full time, so she sells stuff on the side.
Okay, say bye to
And-
Dad.
and there's,
He's
of course-
distracted, so we need to go.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Let's say hi and bye.
Say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Hi.
Bye.
You gonna go get flowers?
What?
You gonna go get flowers?
Yeah.
What kind of flowers?
And just small little flowers for the porch.
Small flowers for the porch.
What color are you gonna get?
I don't know.
You can pick out the color.
Hmm.
Mary Kay called her a cutie pie.
Ah.
Ha!
Say you're a cutie pie.
You're a cutie pie.
Do you want to take your baby with you? So Daddy doesn't have to bring it home? I think you should come with us. Alright, say bye, Dad.
Bye.
Bye, have fun.
Bye.
I'll see you guys in a couple hours.
Bye.
Say bye, Josh. Look. Bye, Josh.
Bye.
Yeah, Amy has a full-time job, and then of course, taking care of River, and also, making sure that I'm eating. Aw, they're gonna get you flowers. Now, so Amy started selling rocks because she has some bills that she's trying to get paid, and she only makes so much money with her job. So I told her that she can try to sell some rocks to try to help with those bills that she's trying to get covered. So that's why she does it kind of on the side, and I'm grateful for everyone that does come by and hang out at 8 p.m. our time, because for some of you it is like pretty late in the night and early morning. So I appreciate you supporting Amy, so she can get rid of some of those bills that she has. All right. Any other ring sizes? Actually, you know what? Is Josh available? Yes, Elle. She's gonna sell those cabs on Tuesday, 8 p.m. on this channel. We only go live here. Thank you for that. And yeah, I'm not gonna be putting Afghanistan on those invoices. I will just make a list of what sold or put a sticky note in their boxes because yeah, that was ridiculous. I do have a side question though. The other rings that are in the ring case, can I discount those as well? And how much would the discount be? I might just start showing some random rings out of that case. Let me know. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in, L. If you do decide to purchase anything, just make sure to fill out the form. I'm gonna put a link right here. Just fill out when you can. Right here. Boop. There's never any pressure to buy anything. As of right now, this will be the last weekend that we show here at my friend's showroom. I live only a few blocks away right now, so it's been really convenient to be close to this space. And but my friend will still supply for my live sales. He supplies pretty much almost everything that we sell. I do buy some of my own stuff sometimes, where we get some friends that send some things in for consignment. But I might grab some rings out of the case here if we want to do a few other rings. Maybe, because there's a few things I don't know what they are. That's the downside. But I might grab a couple rings, maybe. It's always hard. Rings can be hard. Maybe I should do rings on their own day. Yeah, here. While we do that, why don't I... Let me... Oh, man. I'm torn. I want to show them, but like there's some... I don't know what they are. We'll grab one. We'll grab one. Let's see what Josh says. And then maybe I'll just bring these back with me to do... next weekend, because yeah, we'll do a couple here. Let's keep this aside. And we are going to grab a tray, keep this sturdy. Now, I'm gonna try to go for rings that I know what they are, because sometimes some gemstones, once they cut, kind of be hard to tell, and hard to know if they have been, heated or otherwise, stabilized. But we're gonna start with this moonstone one here. Now, I haven't heard back from Josh as far as if these are going to be discounted or not, so I will say the price of the ring, not knowing if it's discounted or not. If these rings are discounted, I'll let you know. Or it'll be a surprise in your invoice. This one will be number one. This one's going to be number one, so my little pinky finger here. Size 9.25. That one's going to be $20. That one's on moonstone. For this one here, so that's gonna be number one. Any men's rings? Maybe. Well, probably in the case somewhere. That one's gonna be number one. And that one's a moonstone. It looks lovely on me. Well, thank you. This one's number two. That one's going to be a size 9, and that one is marked at 37. And that one, what is that? That looks to be opal. So we have an opal ring here for size 2, or for number 2. We have Carol for number 1. You got it, Carol. Get that in your box. Thank you, Carol. And this one is number 2. That one's an opal. Most likely Ethiopian. That one's 37. Hey, Rick, little ladies have fun. And Rick wants to pay for Carol's. Absolutely. So yeah, if you got a Kunzite earlier, it's from Afghanistan. It's just, it will not be labeled on the invoice of locality because PayPal is doing its PayPal thing, and it is holding things. Thank you, Rick. Oh, I made that note. What else do we have here? Let's do a pink one. Ooh, no, let's do this one. Let's do this one right here. This is a size 10. Yeah, we'll do the snakes next. Those snakes look definitely pretty interesting. This one's a size 10. This one's 42. This one is a rutile quartz. We're going to put that on number 8 here on my pinky. Da-da-da. $1 million. Well, hi there, B. Moonstone in size 7. I think this tray is 9s to 10s. I'll have to go find another case that has like maybe some smaller sizes on there. But yeah, let's look at a couple of these snakes. I don't know. Here, let me see if I find a snake here that I can probably see what the stone is. I don't. This might be a. That could be a topaz. And that one is 80. Is marked 80. That one's size 10. And I can see if there's any other smaller of these little snakes. And I'm wondering if maybe the other yellow ones might be topaz as well. I'll have to ask Josh for sure for some of these. Because sometimes cut stones, it's hard to know for sure unless I'm the one that bought them. But yeah, that one's number 7. That one's 80 for a size 10. We have a labradorite one over here. Let's do another snake. This one's a size 9. That one's also 80. Yeah. Yeah, these are all sterling. The snake. The snakes are pretty cool, though. The one on my pinky stone, that's a rutile quartz. And that one is size 10 for 42. Ooh. What finger can I put that one on? I don't see any Larimar in this tray. I'm gonna put this one on. We'll put this one on number 3. 9.25. That one's 175. But man, that thing is. Oh. I've never wore so many rings at once in my life. I kind of like this one down here. Don't show Amy that one. That one is a labradorite. Number 4. Number 4, this one is 24, and that was a size 10.25. I kind of like the shape of this one. There's no side stones. It's just amethyst there in the center. But I like the shape of it. Myself, anyway. This one, oh, this one's kind of an interesting cut. As far as, I like the banding on this one. This one also looks to be a, Let me go grab another tray. Oh, this one's dainty. This one will be number 5, 10.25. That one's 24. The rings on the board, those are the Golden Hills turquoise. For the ones that are on the board. And we have sizes that range between 5 to 12 for those ones. Wow, there, Prairie Girl rocks. Prairie, did you go to the Opal thing this weekend? And then Prairie Girl, I have to send you Harold's info for a sale that you did. So don't let me forget. I need to do that. Oh, nice! Congratulations for graduation. Okay, perfect. So I can take that off my to-do list then. So yeah, these ones range between 9 to 10. And then we're just gonna go for a walk over here. I'll have to make sure let Josh know we took some cabs with us home. Or going to anyway. So we wanted some smaller sizes. It looks for smaller sizes. There might be some rings in the smaller ones. It looks we have like 3, 4, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 2, 5, 6 to 7.5, 6 or 5.5 to 6, 6.5 to 7, 2, 5, 7.5 to 8, 7, 5, 5, and 11 to 12. I'll go ahead and grab this case right here. We'll grab some. I want some 8s as well. Okay. So we'll grab these two things right here. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. I'm gonna grab this. We want some 6 and 7s. And let's grab some here. I'm going to put all this back before I go. And close this. All right, let me empty my arms here. And move these off my fingers. This says 10.25. 10.25. 9. 10. 10. Okay, so looks like we want 7s, 6 and 6 and 7s. So let's get a 6. These are 11 and 12s. Thank you all for signing up. I appreciate it. Saves me a little bit of time. And this over here. I'm going to clear the board really quick of the other rings. I'll just stick these out of the way here. Yeah, welcome in, Al. If you have questions, feel free to ask. I will do my best to answer them. And we also have a lot of people here in chat that have been here for a long time that can also help answer if I happen to miss a question. I kind of do need assistance sometimes. That's okay, though. I think really, I'm really mostly need an assistant for like putting stuff away and like bringing me stuff, and also to be like, stay on track, because yeah. All right, so let's do some 6 and 7s. There's best we can. Those are I need 6s. All right. It looks like there is a snake that's in a 6. And there's Age of Anderson. Hi there, Age of Anderson. Let's see here. What were 11 and 12s? 11 and 12s. What do we have here for 11 and 12s? It looks like we have. I can't tell if that's quartz or what that is. It might be something else. Well, I had to ask Josh for some of these because I don't know what they are. But there's a labradorite. It's an 11.75. Those ones are really dark. I can't even see what they are. And yeah, I'll show you here. See, there's a few things I don't know what they are. But yeah, those are all the 11s and 12s. So we can kind of go from there. Wish there's a better way to kind of like have like a grid pattern or something for like for rings. Make things a little easier. But really, for number 1 here, we have this one, and that one could be peridot. And I'll have to again kind of confirm with Josh on the stone material. But that one's gonna be number 1. That one's a size. Oh, sorry, excuse me. That one is a size 6 for number 1. And Age of Anderson gifted memberships. Thank you, Major Anderson. Went to Prairie Girl Rocks, Jess, Janet League, Charlie, and Frankie. Frankenstein. Congratulations, everyone, and thank you, Age of Anderson, for the gifted memberships. I gotta pick a. Today, I will be picking out May's giveaway for the member side of the channel. So that one's gonna be number 1. Like, these are cool. I like that. If only I had dainty fingers and I wore rings all the time. Yeah, it does look like peridot. But yeah, that one's a size 6 for number 1. What else we have for a size 6? Yeah, members has benefits. Yeah, they do monthly giveaways, and then I also, you all get access to old footage that I no longer have public. You all get to see the awkward stages of the beginning parts of YouTube. What do we have here? This looks to be lapis. So this one looks like lapis. That one is 20 for number 2. It doesn't really fit on my finger. These are really, again, these are size 6s, so they barely fit on my fingies. So we're just not going to put the whole thing on there. We're just going to, there we go. So that one's going to be size 2. Sorry, size 6. 20. Cal's early fans. I joke about it. But hey, you never know. Someday I might just start one. But I won't be on there. Maybe I'll put pictures of rocks. Unpolished rocks. Rough and uncut. Only on OF. That's how I roll. Oh, what do we got here? This looks to be... Is that aqua? What is that? It could be also, it could be topaz too. I really wish they would write on the... Oh, that's so dainty. Okay. What's this? I'm trying to find stones that I can easily recognize. This one could be... Oh, we have a tanzanite in the size 6. That one's 40 for a tanzanite for number 3. I'm so happy they actually wrote on the tag here what it was. That helps out quite a bit. Yeah, that one's number 3 for a tanzanite. Man, I got some big fingers apparently. find a 6.5 here. Ooh, that's fun. I like this one. For a 6.5, we have an Ethiopian opal that's been contoured polished or freeform polished. That one is a 75 for a 6.5 for number 4 here. I like that. But you do have to keep in mind that with opals, you do have to just take off your rings and stuff before you wash dishes or take showers and stuff and wash your hands. You really don't want to get a lot of water on these. Rick will be back later. What's this one? You have another labradorite here. This one's a 6.5. 6.5, 40. This one is going to be number 5, right here, for a labradorite little ring. And then 6.75. That looks to be a garnet. That one's 80. For a little snake there, for number 6. Get some get a little dainty. Does it look like an amethyst? It looks like an amethyst. 6.75. Oh, that fell off my finger. Let's see, how much is number 3? Number 3, that one was 40, and then the goods girl would like number 3. So go ahead and give that to goods girl for number 3 there. Goods girl, where'd your box go? There it is. And if I do see any other tanzanites, I'll make sure to show them. If they're noticeable. I had a ring here. There it is. Yeah, you will. All right, 6.75 in size. That one is 24 for number 7, and that one looks to be. Oh, I can't tell. It looks like an amethyst, but that might be a garnet. Yeah, that might be a garnet. It's not quite. It almost looked purple at one point, but yeah, that looks more garnety. But that one's number 7. Yeah, these are tiny rings. There are some larger sizes too. I just wanted to show her some of the dainty ones first. Oh yeah, it could be ruby too. Oh, actually, no. There's a way to check out here. One second. I forgot. No, it doesn't fluoresce. So I'm gonna say garnet. Oh no. Oh, come here. Oh no, Dave, what happened? That's always one thing, like. Let's go back over here. Let me get these on my fingers so we can start a new round here. Oh no. Dave, that sucks. I am so sorry. Dave, would you want to? Have you considered like having required signing for delivery? I know that you work. Um, Man, that sucks. That's always one thing I worry about because you know some rocks and specimens aren't cheap, and it's really messed up for people to take things that isn't theirs. That's really messed up. Dave, do you have a Ring camera at all? So a Ring camera. So here, you can get like a doorbell cam, and you can have an app for it that allows you to kind of like watch. Like you can have a camera, like Ring camera. I mean, I have a couple that are offline right now, but it'll send you notifications where if someone is like knocking on your door, or if you get delivery, or if someone takes something, at least you can have like a way to give information to the police. All right, let's just do this really quick. So, well, no wonder some of these wouldn't fit my finger. That is not a 6. Some of these rings are not put in the right place. That's a 3.75. That's a dainty ring. And here's a 6. All right, that's going to be the new number 1 here. That one is 24, size 6. This looks to be, oh gosh, I am spaced the name on it. Please hold. Kyanite? I'm pretty sure it's kyanite. But that one is a number 1. Yeah, it looks to be kyanite, yep. That one's 24 for number 1. And then number 2, it's a 5.75. This one is 6. This one is 5.75 as well. You got it, Mary. Get that one in your box. Oops, almost dropped it. Thank you, Mary. That one's in your box for number 1. Trying to find some more 6s here. Let's see here. We showed the lapis. We showed the snake. This one will be number 2 here. And that one is going to be 24. That one might be a topaz. It's almost too deep of a yellow to be citrine. Make sure it is. Yeah, that's a size 6. That's going to be number 2. Early Christmas shopping. Nice. And I can always send a video to Josh too to kind of confirm what the stone is. If you really want to know, he can tell me. Again, sometimes cut stones can be a little hard to really know for sure. But that one's going to be number 2 for 24. And then what's this one? This one is not labeled. Is it fluoresce at all? It doesn't fluoresce. I don't know what that is. That one's 20. It might be quartz, but it could also be like a white topaz as well. Again, I can always ask Josh, kind of confirm what the stone is. But that one's going to be number 3. That one's number 3 for 20. So it's either quartz or topaz. I'm kind of leaning towards topaz a little bit. The police have to come out for that. They don't like it. I don't see any more 6s in this one little tray here. There's a lot of 5.75s, but no 6s. Not there. So I'm going to go ahead and look at this next tray. Let's see, we already looked at a few here. Any 8s? Yeah, there's some 8s. I don't know if there's any spinel, because I don't like. I would say like most of these are not labeled as far as like what they are. It's kind of like I'm having to guess. That's why I don't do rings very much, because Josh doesn't have them labeled. I have to. I mean, I'm sure he probably does somewhere. Any 4.5? I think I saw a tray over there with some 4s. Here, let me do this. Let me just take these rings back with me home. And what I want you to do is I want you to text me what ring size you want, and then I will just send you a video, because this will take entirely too long to go through all these rings. I was really trying, but man, these rings just take way too long. So I'll take these back with me. I'll let Josh know I'm borrowing them for a little while. So if you don't have my phone number, just text me, let me know who you are, and then I'll just make a video, and I'll send you the video of the ring sizes and go from there. So yeah, just text me 541-360-1539. I also have WhatsApp if you have WhatsApp. If the video is too long, actually what I'll do is I will send an initial. We'll figure it out. Just send me a text. We'll figure it out. Rings are one of those tricky things. So I'll let Josh know I'm gonna borrow these for like a week or so. Yeah, just text me if you haven't texted me before. Just let me know your name and then the ring size you're looking for, and I'll send you a video. Okay, up next, we were gonna do. Yeah, they take time to see, and like they're not really labeled, and I think the ring process will take a little bit longer, because like I want to make sure that whatever rings you pick out, I will then like send a video to Josh like, hey, what rings are these, so I can get the proper stone identification, at least on the sheet or something. Where is my big board? All right, we have more fluorite. These ones are 20% off, and these ones are the hidden forest fluorite from the UK. So this one was. Oh. This one was 42. It's going to be on sale for 33.60. And these ones fluoresce nicely. A nice blue color with a long wave UV light. So yeah, that one's going to be number 1 for 33.60, down from 42. We're going to go ahead and zoom in there. So these are from the UK. That must be number 1. Number 2, this one's also going to be 33.60, down from 42. For number 2. Again, they all fluoresce nicely. Hi there, Troy. This is Hidden Forest Fluorite from the UK. And this one is also going to be 33.60, down from 42. So these are fluorite specimens from the United Kingdom, and these are 20% off. And we have Carol, number 2 to Rick. You got it, Carol. Carol. And Kryptonite. Thank you, Carol. Now look at that into Rick's box. Thank you, Carol. Number 4. This one is going to be $33.60 for number 4. Yeah, these look really cool underneath the UV lights. There are some fluorites from the UK that if you were to take it into the daylight, sometimes it tends to have a blue tinge to it, which is kind of neat. Number 5, this one was $38. It's going to be on sale for $30.40 for number 5. Number 6, oops. Number 6, this one was $36. It's going to be on sale for $28.80 for number 6. It's nice we don't even really need the turn the lights off for these. They're just already bright. And then number 7. It's the last one that was in the box. This one was $48. It's going to be on sale for $38.40. You have Chris for number 6. Well, thank you, Tony. And number 7 will go to Janet. So we have Chris here for number 6 from the Chris's box. Then we have Janet here for number 7. Thank you, Janet. That's in your box. With 47 of, or sorry, no, excuse me, 48 friends here. 47 goes back and forth. Let me know if you want an open or closed box. Closed box just means that we're going to start wrapping things tonight and have things packed and ready to go as soon as PayPal gets their things in order. So let me know. This is where we take our notes. We got Janet for open box. Janet, I got you there for open box. And then we have Aurelia. For open box, you got Aurelia. Thank you. We have Joyce. For open box, Ricky for close. And then Troy. Troy, you don't have anything in your box right now. Unless you got something last night during Amy's live sale, but I'll put you down here just in case there is anything in there. James, those are copper and chalcedony from Indonesia. Purs for clothes. Sage rat for close. Let's go ahead and mark that there. And then we have Liz for open. And then James got you for close. Mary for open. No worries, Troy. You got a Doug. Doug for close box. Rainstorm for close. No worries, Janet. Janet, I think you had told me or told Amy last night, and I was in the background cleaning up a table, but I had my notepad with me, so I noted it last night. Goods girl for close. I'll put goods girl right here. B for open. Yeah, Troy. Yeah, I think you went out last week. All right, yeah. Feel free to keep me posted if you want to open or close box. If you have not, let me know already. If not, I usually make an educated guess. Okay. So you do some of these. I mean, we have these at home, but we can do these since they're here. So we have these Chalcedony Tubi Moss Agate Slabbies. These will be... Oh, what table was this on again? These will be 20% off. So it'll be on the invoice as a mossy agate slice or tube moss agate slice. I refuse to call it solar moss. Or actually, yeah, I guess no, I guess I can go with solar moss. Because for a while they're calling it like a solar quartz, and I don't want to call it solar quartz. But on the invoice, I'm just gonna put it as a tube moss agate. Because that's kind of what it is. But yeah, these will be 20% off. But let's clear the table first, and let me wash my hands, kind of. Oh, purrs. It would only take me a couple minutes to really record a video. Like, I can record a video when I get home, and it'll still get wrapped tonight for being shipped out. One second here. Okay, let's go ahead and clear the board. And these should hopefully fit on this board right here. No worries, James. All right, so yeah, these will be 20% off. I'm just gonna go ahead and get them on the board here. So it's first come, first serve. I'll just gonna show James. They are copper and chalcedony from Indonesia. So I'm just gonna start getting these on the board. I'm just gonna show them really quick, get them on the board. My whole day came to a standstill when I came across this channel. Well, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you, Al. Chris, claim, Kyle, random claim. One for me and one for Brian. Absolutely. I will tell you what, Chris. I'm not even gonna look in the tray here. I'm gonna make this truly random. And I got one for Brian. And I got one for you. So that was a random grab. What did that demon look? They're all cool. So it's gonna go from quiz into Brian's box. Goes to Chris, Brian. Thank you, Chris. And the other one goes into Chris's box, which I can get my bottle out of the way there. There we go. And the other one went to Chris. And then going back over to the board here. And we have Goods Girl for the first one. Here we're gonna zoom out right there. There we go. So the very first one went to the Goods Girl. Thank you, Goods Girl, for the first one. That one was originally priced $13. So just keep in mind that these are 20% off. And we have Liz for letter D. Going to Liz right there. That one was letter D. That one was 21. And then we have oh, we have plenty of these too. Grab a little handful here. I do have more of these at home, so if we do happen to run out, that's okay. All right, letters E and F. We have letters E and F. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. And we have Chris for letter B. You got Chris, get that in your box. Thank you. These are pretty cool. I would like to have seen these before they cut them. Liz, F, put back D. Absolutely. Yeah, Liz, get that in your box. Chris. All right, letters G and H. We have Bob. Hi there, Bob. And Sister Mary for letter D. Got Sister Mary. And then your box right here. And then Bob for letter E. Thank you, Sister Mary. And where's my permanent marker? That's my pocket. There we go. We have Bob for letter E. Thank you, Bob. That's in your box. And then we have Ricky for letter C. You got Ricky. Ricky, R-I-C-K-Y. Right there. Thank you, Ricky. All right, I'm going to put one on letter Q here because it's a little large. We have letter Q. That one was 25 for letter Q. And then we have letter R. You got it, Bob. Go ahead and make that note right now. Thank you, Bob, for letting me know. We have Sister Mary for letter Q. You got it, Sister Mary. Thank you. That is in your box. And we have a letter S. That one is letter S. You know, I don't know the UV. Let's turn on these lights really quick. We can check. I don't have my my shortwave or midwave to check, but it'd be worth it to check with the other wavelengths of light to kind of see if they fluoresce underneath the other wavelengths. But with long wave, not really a whole lot. Yeah, not really with long wave. And this one's letter T, by the way. CJ, how you been? Did Did you survive tax season? It's been a minute. Here, I'm gonna do this. I haven't seen Buy Bird this weekend, so I'm gonna replace Buy Bird's box with Bob's box. There we go. And then, yeah, that works. Been busy. Well, hopefully it's a good busy. If it's not a good busy, I hope you get a vacation soon. I got a lot of little ones in here too. All right, I'm just gonna. There's a lot of small ones in here too. I'm just gonna load. I'm just gonna load the board because there's a lot of little ones too. So we have a lot of itty bitties. I'm just gonna load them, put them on the board. There's a lot in here. I'm just gonna load it. Load the board. We have L for letter B. You got L. Let's go ahead and get you your own box here. And then L, the invoices will go at some point tomorrow, assuming that PayPal is cooperating with me tomorrow. GC 6. Thank you, L. That is in your box. And then we have everything's gonna be all right, busy. Oh dang, CJ, I'm sorry. Liz for letter A. You got Liz. Get that one in your box. Forrest for letter S. Absolutely, Forrest. Most certainly. Get you a box in the stacks that's here. We have Forrest. Thank you, Forrest. That's in your box for letter S. There we go. Letters N. Actually, make sure this is down here. There we go. Letters N and P. N and P. Letter F for Tammy. You got it, Tammy. Your box is down here. There we go. Thank you, Tammy. Let's see here. That was Tammy for letter F. Letter T to CJ. Yeah, CJ. See a box down here. CJ. And then CJ, do you want to have an open or closed box? And the same question for you, L. I know you're new. In case if you don't know what the open closed box is, open box means that I still bill for the rocks. I just hold them at my studio until you're ready to have it shipped out to kind of help save on shipping costs. If you want to have a closed box for the first time, that's okay too, so you can get an idea of like how things are packed and shipped and stuff like that. It's just something I offer because if you're shopping with me every week, having a closed box every week adds up for shipping cost. CJ for closed box, absolutely. We have CJ. You got CJ. All right, where was I? So we had CJ for letter T. T, was the T the biggest? I had to look in the box to see if it was. Letter P. Letter P is going to go to Liz for letter P. Got Liz. It's in your box. Then we have that was letter P. T is no longer on the board. N. It's going to go to Bob for letter N. You got a Bob. And then we have letter R for Rick, courtesy of Carol. You got Carol for letter R. Going to Rick. Thank you, Carol. Get into Rick's box. Always nice to see the kindness. All right. So we're going to go backwards. We're going to start at letter V. We're going to go... Actually, no, excuse me. we might jump around the board a little bit because I'm trying to let some of the letters cool down a little. Well, CJ, I hope we have a better day today. We're glad to see you. Yeah, we can do open box sale. Absolutely. Yeah, so I invoice. I invoice once a week, but you are welcome to close your box at any given time. You just gotta either email me or text me. Um, I think at this point texting might be better, maybe, but I'll go ahead and put you up for open box right now. But yeah, I invoice once a week on Mondays. So if you were to shop on Tuesday, it would be a new invoice for the following Monday. Letters U and V. You have letters U and V. And we have Sister Mary for letter V. You got Sister Mary. Get that in your box. It's funny. I was gonna put it in your box. Like, where'd your box go? I forgot I'd already moved it down here. And then we got CJ. Move CJ's box over here. You're welcome, CJ. And Liz claimed D for CJ. Absolutely. Making CJ's better a little brighter. There we go. Get that in the CJ's box courtesy of Liz. Thank you, Liz, for the kindness. And look at letter U. Sounds like U, and we have Kelly for letter C. Yeah, these are all 20% off. So Kelly B for letter C. You got Kelly. Yeah, you can keep a box open for weeks and weeks. Preferably, close it within at least like a couple months to kind of save on space. So, sorry, I had a brain fart there. So yeah, what happens is, actually, since you are new, let me go ahead and break down the process a little bit. Since I don't have my thing here. Yep, Cliff. I believe I have you down. Oh, I thought I did. Apparently I don't. There you go, Cliff. So yeah, how it works is here. This is kind of for anyone that might be lurking too here. How it works, we do, Mondays are always invoicing and packing day, but let's go ahead and start off with, let's just start with Tuesday, because sometimes Amy's live on Tuesday, so sometimes Amy's live. And then, and then our typical days are Saturdays and Sundays. So Saturday, Sunday, and then sometimes Amy's live here as well. So we have our lives. And then Sunday, after I end the live, I usually kind of go take a break, but when I'm here to do the warehouse stuff, I have to break everything down here and then go home. I prep for invoices, which means when I prep, I add everything up, and I do everything manually. And I wish I was lucky, to have a team like Josh, where there's someone's watching live sales and adding everything up as I'm going, but that's not the case. So I prep, and then come evening time, after River goes to bed, Amy pops in, and Amy starts wrapping everything up. And she's wrapping open boxes and closed boxes. So everything gets wrapped. So come Monday, I invoice. Actually, sorry. Here, I have to figure out the shipping cost. So I have to calculate shipping costs. And then I invoice, and then Monday night, I am packing boxes. So I'm packing the closed boxes. So if you have an open box, it is literally, it's in a box, and it remains open until you close it, which means when you close your box, I make sure everything gets packed up accordingly, and then I tape it shut, and then it gets sent out the door. And usually by Tuesday, if you paid your invoice on Monday in between Tuesday, then I start shipping. And then of course, Tuesday night, Amy goes live sometimes. So it's a process. But yeah, the open box, they don't get sealed up until you close it. So if you were to like have an open box for a few weeks, it would all be all in all in one big box when you decide to close it. Somebody's getting some more mini gnomes. Hi there, Kira. Yeah, if I was at home, I could do a little tour of everything that how I do everything there. But we're not at home right now. I'm only a few blocks away. All right, let's start off with letter A. A and B. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Melissa, look at you. I was too busy going over some stuff. Melissa, I got you. Thank you for yelling at me, Chris. And we have Rainstorm for letter A. You got Rainstorm. And then we have Chris for letter B. You got Chris. Get that in your box. I mean, Boot, to be fair, it's an important squirrel because it helps to... For me, it helps to let people know kind of the process of how everything works. Letters C and D. You have letters C and D. I should just do like a video. Be like, hey, this is kind of what happens like after every live sale. And the processes behind the scenes. This one's letter F. Oh, this one doesn't have a price tag on it. Scratch that one. These are all priced, right? Yeah, those are all priced. Why is that one not priced? What the heck? Yeet. Alright. This one's letter F. There we go. Got a price tag on that one. Ooh, I'm a beautiful butterfly. Letter K. And we have Chris for letter F here. You got it, Chris. Get it in your box. Thank you, Chris. And we have letter M. Oh, I gotta get some water here in a second. My mouth's getting a little dry. All right, letter P. Sorry, letter N and letter P. You have letters N and P. I need to grab the agate because the agate's gonna be staring me down the entire time. I can't reach it though. Letter Q. That one is letter Q. CJ for letter K. You got it, CJ. And CJ, I'm gonna make sure you get one of those little you rock dudes in your box. I still have a few of those left over. Kelly for letter N. You got it, Kelly. That's in your box. Thank you, Kelly. Letters R and S. Oh! Yeah, Brian, I think I have one in your box too. Let me find it really quick. I thought it was a fun little thing I could put in people's boxes. Yeah. They look like that. He's adorable. They come in different colors, but yeah. You're welcome, Lobo. You know, Goods Girl, I don't know. I don't think so. They might be like a fill. Cause I got them on Amazon. And let's see here, letter D for Rick, courtesy of Carol. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be on for another hour or so, give or take. I won't be here all day though. For yeah, probably another like hour, hour and a half ish. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Carol. Aurelia. They are cute little dudes. I mean, if you really want to buy one for yourself, like I'll show you where I got them. Like I'm not charging for those. I just thought they were just kind of fun little things to put in people's boxes that were rock related. So if you want to get some for yourself, I forget how much I paid for them. Waiting for Amazon to load here. Got them for like what, $36. So yeah, little rubber, little stone guys, little stone toys. Yeah, Goods Girl. Some people may have gotten a couple because I forgot if I had to put one in someone's box or not. I had a little brain fog there, so some people may have gotten two. And we have Melissa for letter P. We got Melissa. Put that in your box, Melissa. Thank you, Melissa. Let's see here. Letters U and V. We have letters U and V. I do have to get some more gnomes, though. I am running low on my coffee gnomes. As I look to make sure that that River took the gnome with her. Letters S and T. Letters S and T. And we have letter A. And we have Melissa for letter A. You got Melissa. And then we have Kelly for letter T. Thank you, Kelly. That's in your box. A friend of mine is trying to get me to go do a show in Orland Park in the fall. Way too far to drive. I hate the traffic down there. Melissa, I need to leave. I can't help myself. Well, I mean, I don't want to be a devil on your shoulder, Melissa, but plus side is like, I know you can make stuff with it, and I know that you would easily make your money back. I'm just saying. Let me put this over here for a second. Letter M is going to go to Sister Mary. Thank you, Sister Mary. That's in your box. Thank you. It was calling to me. A brief pause. I'm going to have this up above. But we have another variety of ocean jasper here. This one's also 20% off. That is going to be, what is that? $69.60. So there's the top side there, and the back side here has a little, like, you see the crease where they kind of, it's not super flat polish. Melissa, hide that immediately. But I will. There's a bunch of stuff there at my studio that's Josh's that I'll be going through stuff, and we will be doing some continued discount sales at home to help get rid of stuff in the studio to make room. And there's some smaller ones too, so if we want some smaller ones, I mean, I'm not trying to tempt Melissa too much, but there's some tiny ones too. So if we want to do some small ones, we can do some small ones. Just let me know. There's small ones, Melissa. Melissa. Melissa, do you want this one, or just are you saying yes, please in general? Because there's not a bunch of these here on the table of these polished ones, but there's a small handful. Not that one. Okay, well I'll put it right here. Dave. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. It's worth it though. There's some. I mean, I didn't get any opals. I got Dynabone, but. I would have minded some opals, but I'm kind of to the point where if I'm buying opals, I kind of want to be there and I want to see them in person and inspect in person before I buy opals. And we have Harold for letter A. He must have, but yes, show more. You got Harold to get letter A in your box here. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Right here. There we go. Thank you, Harold. Nice, Sage Rat. Yeah, are we going to Queensland? Let's go. Well, actually, I gotta bug Theo. Actually, I should bug Theo and Jesse. Because he was supposed to help me some Boulder Opal. Or Jesse was supposed to locate some Boulder Opal, ship it to Theo, and then Theo's gonna ship it to me. And so I gotta remind Theo. Here, let's move these down here. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the price site up. Melissa. Let's see here, Liz for letter S. You got Liz. Get that in your box. Thank you, Liz. All right, so I'm gonna go backwards from letter F. And again, these. What did my hand was on the table for Ocean Jasper. I might have more of this at home. I think I might. This one would be letter F, and that one is going to be on sale for $36 for letter F. And we have, I know for sure I have rough variety of this Ocean Jasper material, and I'm like mostly sure that I have polished variety as well. This one's letter E. You know, Sister Mary, I don't know. I'm really bad about knowing like which veins are which. I should see if I can find like a picture or video that can tell me like which veins are which. This one's gonna be letter D. And that one goes to Dave Lou before it even hit the board. Dave Lou. Thank you, Dave. Yes, we can show the large one again. That's the big one, so that's the top there. On the back side, you can see where they polished it. They did it. They did it at an angle here in the back. Yeah, at some point when I get like a world map, you got it, Chris. Look at your name on that one. Thank you. I would like to have like little pins of where everyone's from on that map. I think that'd be fun. Thank you, Chris. I got your name on that one. I'm gonna put it right off yonder. I'll put it right here. And then we have Kelly for letter E. You got it, Kelly. That's in your box. Thank you. And we have 3 left. Where's Spot's pen? I think I need to figure out how to do that, because it'd be cool to like know where everyone's from, but without actually like revealing where everyone's from. Had Google Maps in the meantime. So here, letter C. That one's letter C. Then goes to Dave Blue for letter C. Got a Dave. That's in your box. Letter B. That one's letter B. And then we have letter A. And there is one more on the shelf over here. I'll grab that one. It's a little, I don't want to say it's a little large, but it's a little bigger. This one is gonna go to Sister Mary for letter A. Thank you, Sister Mary. And the one over here, I don't even know where to put this on the board really. I'm gonna put it over here on the United Kingdom, over there. And then we have Sister Mary for letter B. You got Sister Mary. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Sister Mary. Melissa, you can store it in my box. So yeah, that one was $72, and they'll be on sale for $57.60. And Rick is claiming the UK. All hail King Rick. Rick, I'll get your name on that one. That was Rick. Thank you, Rick. And then you find a spot to put it. That's not going to fit in your box. I'll put it on top of Chris's. And that was all of the slabs that I could see to my immediate right. We still have more of the tubey stuff as well. Let's grab a couple more of those. Ah, this one's cool. I like that one. I'd almost be half tempted to kind of buy that for myself, but I've already spent enough money this month on rocks. That's cool. And I'm gonna put this one letter T. I see like, oh man, like a horse or giraffe. Kind of I'm more of a giraffe, I guess. A little bit longer neck, or yeah, it could be a horse too. I don't know. That's what I see in that one for letter T. Before I leave again, maybe open box. Absolutely, Rick. And Liz claims the horse. You got Liz. Yeah, I saw a horse too. That was the first thing I saw. And then we have Rick for closed box here. Oh, sorry, Rick for open box. Open box for Rick. There we go. Rick, I got you down for open box. Thank you, Rick. All right, we're gonna go letters R and S. R and S. Karen, hi there, Karen. Karen, I hope you're feeling better today. Sorry you got the bug. Apparently it's really going around. Can you guys keep a list of the names of the specimens you have? Low, I don't have a spreadsheet. I used to have a spreadsheet of like all the stuff I used to get from Josh, but I stopped keeping that thing updated like a year and a half, 2 years ago. But I do need to make a book and label everything that I have and keep it in a book. Oh, Forrest, I'm still coughing. It's just I mute the phone every time I cough. But I am feeling much better. I got a little bit more sleep last night. I didn't go to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning. I went to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Letter T. This one was 14 for letter T. I should clarify. I was in bed. I just didn't fall asleep until like around 2 o'clock. Letters A and B. And I did not have any. I didn't have any coffee this morning either. So this is me without coffee Saturday and Sunday. Look at me go. Letter C and D. Which I'm still kind of surprised about yesterday because was it 3 hours? 3.5 hours to sleep. No coffee. Woke up without an alarm clock. I surprised even myself. Though this morning though, like I'm glad I had my alarm clock. I would have overslept. Letter E. And we have letters N and P. Go ahead and adjust our light a little bit so it's not. Let's get this. I'll tighten that down. Okay. There's an agate I want to grab because I've been looking at it for the since yesterday, and this has been staring me down. And I want to get a closer look at it. Hold on. Can't even reach it. I might have to scoot the whole table. Hold on. No, that's a dangerous thing. Oh, we're gonna scoot the table. Oh, it's a dangerous game. Gotcha. This thing has been staring me down for the last 2 days. It looks like almost like a mushroom cloud, a little bit like an explosion. That's cool. Oh, does it fluoresce? A little bit. Kinda. Interesting. Brian. And we have Melissa for letter D. You got Melissa. I'll get that in your box. Sweet. Thank you, Melissa. That is in your box. All right. Trying to think else we can. Yeah, bomb over an ocean. That's kind of what it looks like. And we have L for letter C. You got L. Get that in your box. Thank you, L. And we have Liz for letter P. You got Liz. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Liz. Yes. Carol. All right. Let me go find something else to bring up to the board. So I'm gonna step away from the desk for just for a second. So I'm still here. Can I see what I picked? Hold on. What do you mean, Kelly? Like, what's in your box right now? So let's see here. So that's your box right now. And another E. Yeah. Usually I don't pull people's boxes all the time. Anyway. Oh, just okay. So this is what I got so far in your box right now. So yeah, you got 4 in there right now. Yes, Wildheart does have an open box, and she's supposed to come pick it up here soon because she's got a very large open box. All right, I'm gonna step away from the desk for just a second. I'm still here. I'll take the tablet with me so I can look at chat. Open crate. Oh, basically, it is a crate. It's pretty large. So I'm gonna have the tablet with me so I can see here. Bob, I may have missed that note about the spiders. Where's the note about spiders? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Bob, I'll make a note. I'll put it on a sticky note. Bob, any preference on like if you want the spiders with the silver legs or the black legs? And then how do you want one more, or how many would you like? Because we still have plenty of spiders. So yeah, Bob, just let me know. Yeah, Wildheart might not be feeling 100%, I think, right now. I'm gonna guess. No preference? Just 2 of them? Alright, you got it, Bob. I have you on my notepad here for 2 more spiders. And Cynthia, gift her T, and it looks like a rabbit. RST, absolutely, I could definitely do that. And that's gonna be from Cynthia. Thank you, Cynthia. I'll get into that into Wildheart's box. That's now in her box. Thank you, Cynthia. I'm gonna stand up for just a moment. I'll be right back. I'm still here in this in this space. Okie dokie. And I think we're gonna do some obsidian. And since the obsidian was on the Nickety Knack shelf, they are gonna be 25% off. So let's clear the board. Hi everybody. So I'm going to clear the board, and then we're going to do some rainbow obsidian from Mexico. We have, I don't have any sphere stands with me, so we're going to have to wing it. But we have little marble, we have little mini spheres, and there's some free forms in this box. There's not a bunch of them. There's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 free forms. Yeah, 11 free forms. And a good handful of spheres. And these are all going to be 25% off. Yeah, these will make some nice wind chimes. They sound nice. I saw a bag. I don't know if they were for sale. Maybe someone else got it. We haven't had... What's the name of that quartz? The singing quartz. The singing quartz. I thought I saw a bag during Josh's live sale or in-person sale, and I haven't seen him resurface. I kind of wish I had some sphere holders for this. It's okay. We will just pray and hope they won't roll off. We'll do the freeforms first. I don't have a cloth to really clean these off as I'm going. But we have some rainbow obsidian freeforms here. Like I said, we have 11 of them. These will be 25% off of these freeforms. So 0.75 times 18 makes this thing $13.50. Those are crazy prices because if someone asked me to polish a piece of obsidian for that price, I would be like, no, I'm sorry, that's not going to happen. And I am missing a flashlight. There we go. So yeah, this is a rainbow obsidian from Mexico. This one was 18, so for $13.50. And we have our light here. There we go. I did not polish these. Seems like the color is most... Oh, there it is. So we got some green on that one. Let's turn off that light. So yeah, again, this is not a my level polish. You would know if it was. But, you know, that one's only $13.50 for letter A. Letter B. This one was 19 for letter B. Yeah, Sister Mary for letter A. Yeah, Sister Mary. This one's letter B. Get that in your box here in a second. Might have to get a glove on to show some of these. There we go. Well, that's a nice one, actually. So A and B. You got Sister Mary. And I think what we'll do is, since I have some of these at home, I might continue the discount for some of these, for the ones we have at home next weekend. Just kind of help, again, make room. Because even though I have this new space, I'm already running out of room. Kind of. Carol. getting a couple. Brian. Oopsies. Well, hi there, Robert. Oh, Robert. I was gonna message you after the live, but I did not find any more of those large citrine ones that you were looking for. So there's the only that one large style. There we go. This one's gonna be a letter C, and that one was $39. That one's gonna be on sale for $29.25 for letter C. Patricia for open box, you got it, and we have Dave claiming this one. You got it, Dave. Got Dave's box right here, and make a note here for Patricia. You got it, Robert. So we have Patricia, and then we have Robert for closed box, Patricia for open box. Letter D. Letter D. This one was 28. It's going to be on sale for 21. There we go. So that one's going to be letter D. And that one goes to Sister Mary for letter D. So now Sister Mary's box is being upgraded to a slightly bigger box. Carol, you saved me. Dave is Carol's hero. Oh, Sister Mary, it's not a bad thing. It's just when these trays get too front heavy, they tend to tip over. So usually if you got too many boxes that are sticking out, I have to upgrade the boxes. Letter E. This one was 15 for letter E. So again, these are 25% off the price. So you're more welcome to do the calculation yourself. I'll try to help out where I can, but these are already like really low. So low 25. And low is not a bad thing. I'm just saying. These are good prices. Ooh, that one's, I like that one a lot. That one's gonna go to Rick. Nice Rick. Rick. That was a good buy. I would have bought that one too. Let's see here. Letter F. This one was 16. It's gonna be on sale for 12. Doug. This one's letter F. You know what I could do? I should turn off the overhead lights. I think that would actually help a little bit more. Showing these off. Am I the youngest though? Am I? I mean, if Amy's here, technically she's younger than I am. So, and see, this one's gonna go to Dave. You got a Dave. And again, if we want to see more of these next weekend, we can show more next weekend too. Or, you know. You're welcome, Dave. Oh, because my wizard outfit. Letter G. This one was 15 for letter G. So that one is maybe just relay a little bit here. There we go. So that one's letter G. Me too, Sister Mary. Me too. That one goes to Robert. You got it, Robert. Letter H. This one was 21 for letter H, was the original price tag. that one. Some of the colors on these just makes. Yeah, I love obsidian so much. So that one's letter H. And that one goes to Robert for letter H. Thank you, Robert. Your box section get upgraded as well to something a little bigger. We have 3 more left here. And again, I do have more of these at home, so if you want to see more of these next weekend, we can do that. Letter K. That one was marked at 15. There we go. I have to find that orientation so we can see it. That one's letter K. I think Sage Rat might. Yeah, okay, you got a Sage Rat. I felt the panic in that type right there. I've been there. I've done that. You got it. Letter M. Ah, Sage Rat. There's a time where I was trying to claim something from my wholesalers, and I didn't get it because like I did that thing where like typically like their numbers are like 3 digits for claiming. So I was like, and like my fingers were all over the board, and I was using a computer. I'm like, dang it. It was definitely a panic. And Rick will pay for Sage Rats, absolutely. You can facilitate that. So that's me from Rick. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. All right, we have 2 more left here. What is that? Okay. Been there, done that. Letter M. I should really look at these next time before I show them. Like, when they have to go. Okay. Letter M. This one is letter M. And that goes to Rainstorm for letter M. You got Rainstorm. I love the blues and greens when it comes to the obsidians. Because blue and greens are 2 out of my 3 favorite colors. Thank you, Rainstorm. Last one, letter N. This one was at 33. There you go. And that was a Robert for letter N. Well, hi there, Randall. And that one was the last of the free forms that were here. So again, if we want to do more of those, we can definitely do more of those next weekend. Oh, nice, Sage Rat. Okay, so I do not have any sphere stands with me. So we're gonna kind of hope and pray that they do not roll off the table. Yeah, we can definitely do more next weekend, and I'll discount them next weekend too, just to kind of help move them and make room. But these spheres are also going to be 25% off, and they are also the Mexican Rainbow Obsidian. Actually, will it stick? No. It's not going to stay. Let me see what I can find. Hold on. Actually, I could borrow these. These are not my stands, but we will use them. Just for the sake of keeping the spheres in one spot. just realized the phone has not been charging this entire time. I should plug it back in. Ooh, thank goodness. Phone's at 25%. Okay. Oh, man. Bubble wrap would have been a good idea. That's okay. You have nothing to sphere but sphere itself, Kyle. Let's see. Letter A. That one was at 23, so it'll be 25% off the sticker price. So that one's me, letter A. Rick for letter A before it even hit the board. You got Rick, that's in your box for letter A. Letter B. There's a fair amount of these in the box still. So if you want to gamble on it, and I can just pull a random one without even looking, I can do that too. That one's going to be letter B. That was going to go to Robert. You got Robert. It's in your box for letter B. Letter C. Yeah, these are all discount. These are all 25% off for these. This one's letter C. Let's see if we can get the... There we go. Letter D. Ooh. Goods girl, pull one for me. Well, goods girl, I just pulled one here and I like it. So if you like it, I like it. So goods girl, I'll get that one in your box. Let's see here. Letter C is going to go to Carol for letter C. Carol for letter C. Here. Come here. There we go. There you go, Carol. And then Robert. Yep, got letter C for Robert. No, the one that I had in my hand, that was a random pull. And then, let's see here. Yeah, I was going to grab one for letter D, then I saw Good Scroll one of the random ones. I didn't get one on D yet. And then, so Rick wants 2 random ones. So Robert, here. Robert, do you want a random pull or here? I'm going to do this. And Rick wants 2 random pulls. Robert for a random one, you got it. All right, so it's going for Robert, and then get 2 for Rick. So Robert, what do we got here? We got a blue, like a blue teal. Oh, the tinge of purple on that one. All right, you got Robert. If you're happy with that one. And then it looks like Sage also wants a random one as well. So let's get 2 for Rick. So we got here for Rick. We have a little tinge of purple on that one. And then the other one, we have green. So those are 2 random pulls for Rick, if Rick's happy with those. And then next we have Sage Rat is next for 2 random pulls. Rick's box is overflowing now, so I got to move that out of the stack so it doesn't fall out. Put one of Rick's on my tab. Absolutely, Sage Rat can do. So you have Sage Rat for one of. Put on that one right there. Thank you, Sage Rat. And so you can find one for Sage Rat. So I'm not even gonna look here. So it's gonna be kind of luck of the universe here. Sage Rat. This was a random pull. Ooh, nice. Nice flash on that one. So Sage Rat, if you're happy with that one, I'll get in your box. Let me know. So that was a random pull for Sage Rat, and then it looks like we have a random pull also for Purrs, for like a random pull. Rick wants to give a random one to the Opal guy. Absolutely, we can do that. Let's find one here for Purrs. All right, Purrs, let's see what you got here. You got a little bit a deep color in that one. With a little bit of a sheen. So Purrs, if you're good with that one, let me know. And Purrs, you are welcome to say no or say pass. I can always put on the board, but that one is cool. I like the flash in that one. Purrs. And then, let's see, that one was for Purrs. And then, I got that one. And then one random one for Opal Guy from Rick. So let's see what we got for Opal Guy from Rick. Ooh. Like, I'm not even looking in the box. I'm literally just, like, grabbing as if we're pulling the lottery numbers. So that one's going to be from Rick to Opal Guy. And Robert wants to pay for one to do a number drawing. We can do that. And then Randall, is there enough for 5? Yes, I can. There is enough in there to do 5 for a random pull. So let me get a box here made for Opal Guy, right quick. Oops. Now we might have more spheres at home too, if we happen or not. Well, hi there, Kyle. And then one with green or yellow for B. Yeah, B. I'll see what I can find here in a second. All right, so let's do a random pull really quick. So that we'll do this one for a giveaway. I haven't even looked at it yet. Randall wants 5 random ones. Let's see if we can all get roughly the same size for Randall. And Randall, I'm not even looking at the color, so it's going to be a surprise for you and me. Yeah, it's going to be a surprise for everybody. Randall. R-A-N-D-A-L. Alright, Randall, I got 5 random ones picked in the box. Surprise even to me. And then let's see what I have left here to see if I can find any that has more gold in there. And then B, if I can't find any here, I'll just see if I have any more at home that has kind of more of that golden color in there. Did this one have one? Nope. Okay. Yeah, because the B wants green or yellow. Oh, we have green ones. There's a couple green ones in here. Greenish. I'm trying to help out B really quick. Oh, here we go. B! And then we'll do a giveaway here in a second. So B, if you're happy with this one right here. There we go. It's kind of a... Let's get a little brighter. There we go. How do you use it on the light here? Is that kind of the color you would like there, B? Let me know. If not, I can put it on the board. Not a big deal. Because I have there's 4 more here in my lap. And B says, okay, thanks. Got it. I'll get it in your box. And Sean would like a random one left. Yes, there's 4 left in my lap here. And we'll do a giveaway here in a moment. I did get one set aside for a giveaway from Robert. Any aquas? I have some aquas at home. They're the Vietnam aquas. I'm just waiting for Doug to let me know if he wants any of those. And then I can show those next week. Alright. Sean, if you're okay with this one right here, I'll get that in your box. After this, there's 3 more in the box. You got it, Sean. That is in your box. Thank you. All right, third to last. 3 left. This one is gonna be on. Sounds good, Doug. I'll send you the information as soon as I get back home. We'll put this one letter E. This one will be letter E. And that one was at 20. So again, these are 25% off the sticker price. Letter F. That one's letter F. And we have Carol for letter E. You got it, Carol. Get that in your box. Thank you, Carol. Last one in the tray, and then we'll do a quick giveaway. Will be letter D. Let's find that flash. There it is. And Carol for letter F as well. You got it, Carol. Oh, there it is. A little pale color. I can stretch my legs too, and I can see if there's any aquas that are here that I can see. The chances are they might be in the case if they're here. And we have letter F going to Carol as well. Thank you, Carol. And then we need to do a giveaway. We need you know what? I need a number that no one's gonna think of. All right, we're gonna be doing a giveaway. So, Robert, this is from Robert. Pick 2, Kyle. What do you mean, Rick? You all pick 2 numbers? It's a combination. Everyone has to guess like 2 numbers, but they have to make sure like everyone, like one person has to guess like the closest, and both numbers have to match. I rarely fell asleep for a few. Oh, lucky. Hi there, Red Lady. This section needs to be. This is a giveaway from Robert. I fall asleep all the time. I've had people fall asleep to my voice on the lives. Even Amy's fallen asleep to my voice. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, you all know the rules. It's giveaway time. Please pick one number between 1 and 100. The first person spot on or closest, according to my screen, will get it. And go. Yeah, that's what I did. Karen. Karen, you're the one that has the radio voice. Not that boring, Kyle. I already forgot what the number was. No, wait, I remember. Okay. All right. So while you're all guessing your numbers, we're gonna stand up together, and we are gonna stretch our legs. freak. It was too Kyle. Okay, we can't stand it for too long because I forgot the phone is actually charging. So yeah, get your number in there. We'll come back to that. We're gonna stretch. I don't know how much longer I'll be live right now, but I wanted to stand up. There are aquas in this case, but they're not priced. So there are aquas in there. And there's a big chunk of Larimar, but I don't know if it's priced. We'll have to check here. It may not be for sale. I'm just gonna make a mess. Clean up when I get done. Yeah, there's no price tag on it. Maybe it's for decorational only. Purrs, do you want me to ask Josh if this is for sale? Because that is a nice piece. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll ask him. Here, let me put you all back down, and that way I can plug the phone in, and I'll send him a quick picture to see if it's a boot. I gotta plug the phone in. I need this phone right here. Really quickly, how much is this right here for sale? Alright, I'm sending the message now. See what he says. Never hurts to ask, right? Alright, did everyone get their one guess in for the giveaway? The amber, I can bring it back over here. That might be the Colombian copal, maybe. But I'll go grab it here in a second. Focus, Kyle. Focus, focus, focus. Alright, let's go ahead and stop the giveaway. And the number was 40. So the first person closest on my screen might be James, unless someone got 40 spot on. So let me make sure I got the right chat here. $41 to James. So the first person was James at 41. So congratulations, James. Doug, you were close. But James was first person closest. That was James. I did refresh my chat here just to make sure because it would have been a tie. But James got there first. I'm sorry, Doug. That one goes to James. Thank you, James. And thank you, Robert, for the giveaway. And I'm gonna take this home with me until I hear from Doug. My streak has ended. All right, let's go back over here. I'm pretty sure that's the Colombian Copal. Ooh, almost ran into that case. That one was, yeah, 152. And I don't know if there's any bugs in these. Let's see if we can zoom in. I don't have a loop with me, so I can't really look. So, I'll take a closer look too to see if there's any bugs in there. Sometimes there is. There's a Larimar oval pendant for sale. These ones, I'll ask Josh if these are discounted. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let me ask him. One second here. You know, let's just say 20%. I'm sure it'll be fine. So let's give Robert first dibs since he was asking about the amber. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let's see, it was 152. It used to be like 120, 160. So Robert, I'll give you first dibs on it since you're asking about it. And there's still a couple more pieces down here as well. And there's this piece. So we'll give Robert first dibs, then Carol second dibs. You got it, Robert. Get your name on that one. And there's some other ones down here too. Those are Doug. Oh man. We're gonna keep on walking. Keep our legs stretched. Gotta stretch our legs. Yeah, there's pieces of this box that aren't even for that we don't get to sell yet. They're cool though. I'm just touching rocks. Hey, these are other people's boxes. These are Josh's customers. There's some cool stuff in there. And then the oval. So you go back to the chat here, and then let's see here. L is the Larimer oval pendant. Yes. So that one is 233. I'm just gonna guess that we can do 20% on these. Hopefully. If not, it's okay. I will deal with those consequences later. But yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. So looking at 178.40, and that's sterling silver. And we have some more of these at home too. Yeah, I didn't see any noticeable bugs in these. Sorry. Ooh, Josh got back to me. So, yeah, the beaded Larimar. I don't see a price tag on those. Let's see here. Purrs. Josh said that he can do 600 on the Larimar. And I already forgot what I asked him about the rings. That's okay. Yeah, 600 for Larimar. I'll zoom in. So yeah, 600 for that chunk. How much are the slices? The slices I think I have at home. You got a purse. I can't put that in my pocket. My pants will fall down if I do that. And nobody wants to see that, especially since I'm also on camera and Josh doesn't need to see that. All right, purrs. Did I already have a big box for you? I thought I did. Here. Yeah, I have Larimar slices at home somewhere. Oh, the slices. Yeah, we can look at the slices. So this goes to purrs. And purrs, since that was the only specimen of that over there. Get a bell. Thank you, purrs. It's a nice chunk. Nice chunk. And I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna bring this and this and this. You're welcome, purrs. Thank you. As far as the slices, what we got here? That one's at 42. James, if I have any available, yes. I am running low. I haven't bought any new stands in quite a while. So, yeah. It looks like we're here. Let's do that. So we have Nance for this slice here that we showed first. Here, let's do this. Since we're not next to the. And then Rick, what I'll do is. There we go. Rick, would you like this one here? Give Rick a chance for one of these, and then I'll keep showing them. So let's give Rick first dibs on that one right here, and then I'll keep showing them. Yeah, we can see another one. How about this one, Rick? You got Rick. Put that right there. Get Rick for that one. And so this one's up for, here, let's just do this. Let's do, yeah, these are amethyst stalactites. So we'll do this one. We'll do letter A. That one's letter A. I should put on like some stickers. Call this one letter B. Kind of does look a little bit like a snowflake, huh? I wouldn't want to catch these with my mouth. Yeah, that one's letter B. Got some little ones in here too. That's that was letter C for 42. The big yellow one? Do you mean like this one right here? So that one, is that what you mean for the big yellow one? You know, I don't know. Zoom in. It looks like it could have been another growth. Oh, dang. Let me have this one right here. I'll call this one like letter E. Call this one letter E. And there's two more like this in the case. This one letter F. You have Rick for letter E. You got a Rick. This one's letter F. Thank you, Rick. We have Chris for letter B. Yeah, Chris, get you down here for letter B. Thank you, Chris. Let's see, what was this? This next one will be letter G. This one's letter G. Has an 8 in the middle. Oh, yeah, I can see that, yeah. This one's letter G. That's 55. Yeah, no, these are pretty cool. I especially like the, you know, how clear this center area is. I'll grab a couple of these ones here. Letter H. That one was 45 for letter H. Yeah, that was letter H. I gotta re-listen to my message because Josh said the rings can do 15%. I'm gonna assume it's the rings that were in the case I was talking about because I already forgot. We have Brian for Brian just saying the letter H is awesome. I do need a scale because there is a scale weight for these Larimar. I know, Brian. Let me ask if these are discounted because I don't know if these are. So, thank you for that. And another quick question for the amethyst stalactite slices that are in the case next to the computer. Are those ones discounted by chance? Let me know when you can. Thank you. I'm not changing my mind. And let me see if I can find a scale for the Larimar necklaces. I don't see a scale. Did Josh take all the scales with him? have grams on here? Come on. Hi there, Lawrencine. And 100 grams. All right. Okay. So this Larimar necklace, assuming that I read this right, because he had the price there for the necklaces is $7 a gram. That's 100 grams, so $700 for that Larimar necklace. And maybe we can try it on. Let's see how it blends with my bow tie. Might have to adjust a little bit so I'm not standing so tall. It's a dainty little clasp. I'm not going to secure it on my neck, but we'll at least. I'm not gonna be able to clasp it, but does it make me look pretty? Am I pretty now? Like your French girls? Oui, oui. It brings out the blue in my bow tie. Try to get the clasp back on here. There's a couple more pendant necklaces in there too. I'll weigh them out and see if they're about the same. Well, I got some. I will fix it when I leave. What we got here? This one comes in at. That's about the same. Don't think these are color, Kyle. No, black is typically my color, or green. I do like wearing like deep greens. I'm not a huge flashy color. It threw Amy off the other day because I have a pink shirt, and it says on there, oh, I forgot what it says, but I have a pink shirt, and it's like pink. It threw Amy off because she doesn't often see me like in like any other colors. My color's clear. Yeah, so there's another one here. It's the same price, and I think they might all be the same price. This one's a little smaller. Okay, this one's a little smaller. Does your pink shirt say, I like deep green? No, I think it says like, I forgot what the shirt says. It's along the lines of, ooh, dude, that was a burn. You got burned. It was a red versus blue quote for those that have ever heard red versus blue. This one here is 462. It's a little smaller as far as like the beads, but we do have one a little. We're showing stuff like they do on TikTok. Here, I'll feel around. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. So yeah, there's this necklace here. This one. There we go. So yeah, this one's 462. And I'm still waiting to hear back from Josh as if the stalactite slicers are discounted or not. This one is 462 for this strand. And there's one more here in the case. That one is 88 grams. And so we have 462. This one right here is 616. And these two are 700 each. And Okay, this one here is 616. And there's only 4 of these necklaces in the case. I know. That's what I keep hearing. I've never been able to actually work with Larimar. It's been on my to-do list. But, yeah. I can't fathom making this many beads and be able to successfully make a strand. It's crazy to think about. Yeah, the Larimar is from the Dominican Republic. It all comes from the same place. We're same area. What's in this case? Oh, it's locked. Well, can't get in the case because that's cool. Does Larimar glow? Is this charged? Here, let me go get my light. After hours. Come on. Okay. Trying to really watch my step. I'm just UVing stuff as I'm going. Some kind of do, but like it's not super bright. It's like super subtle. Nance, which one are you claiming, Nance? Goods Girl, it does help to have like the different lights. I just only brought one with me since I was in a hurry to kind of leave. So yeah, we have 700, 700, 616, and the other one, which was what? So yeah, 700, 700, 616, and then 462. Claim G. Which one was G again? Hey, it's G. Got Nance. Put my phone in a precarious spot here. Thank you, Nance. Yeah, sometimes it can't, Goods Girl. All right, Nance got you for letter G as well. Keep this with me. Where are we at for power? 31%? Okay, we're good. I mean, it does help to have the different lights. The amber. Amber here. Because typically amber will fluoresce for the most part. And if I remember correctly, like different amber from different localities can actually have different hues. So it can sometimes even tell you where the amber is from. Okay, I have to remember to come back here and clean my mess. And not leave a mess. I actually must take this stuff with me. Rick or Brian, just nod and say yes. So yeah, so Goods Girl, depending on what you're doing, if you're if you're out rock hounding like all the time, the big lights would be good. But if you're just like using it for at home and stuff, these little lights are great. And I believe I think there's the pack that we can get like all 3 of them in one. That one I would recommend because you're getting all of them. and it comes with a charge station where you can charge all batteries at the same time. So I'd recommend just the little ones. Yeah, I'd recommend the 3-pack. Sorry, I had a little brain fart there. Why is that not the case? Yeah, first of all, you don't want a UV around your house. That one is stickered at 600 for that piece right there. I think it's supposed to go in the case here, but I don't know. Anyways, oh, I'm just saying, like, you don't really want a UV around your house or in a bathroom, because you will see things that you will wish that you have never seen. For example, well, it's not just stains. It shows fluids, chemicals, and anything else that was used in the house. There's parts in our house because at one point, I'll put you all right here for a second. At one point, our house had some mildew issues before we moved into it. So with the UV lights, you can actually see where the mildew had kind of like the colonies. You can kind of see the colonies, growths, with the UV light. So they're not active. I mean, those issues are long gone. They did the kill Z over it, but you can still see it faintly. So you will see things that you wish you have never seen. So yeah, UV your rocks, but don't UV your house, because, well, it won't be any better than UVing probably a hotel room. You guys want to see some teasers of some stuff that's going to come here in the near future? So yeah, you're welcome. It is helpful. It is helpful. It is helpful for pets. So Josh is still in the process of getting these priced out, but he is working on some garnets. Yeah, some garnets here. He said he's going to show them first, and then after he shows them, then he'll hand them over for us to do. But he is working on some garnets here. And oh, good, I'm not super glued in. So yeah, he's going to show these first in his live sales, and then he'll pass them down. But I think these are all garnets. If there's some on the matrix. He said the matrices are a little crumbly. I think I have some of this in my collection. I believe this is the Mexican strawberry garnets. So he's going to work on getting these priced. Yeah, they're a little crumbly. Yeah, I have one in my collection, but I still would like a couple more. So he's gonna get these priced. Like la la la, looking away at ramen. Thanks. Yeah, I like the Matrix ones too. And of course over here. I mean, we still have some of these at home still. These are not priced yet. But these are the Indonesian. I'll grab one so you can kind of tease a little bit more here. These are the Indonesian iris agates. So he did get some more of these. We have more of these at home from the last batch, but he did get more. So we'll keep an eye out for more of these. If you missed those lives, these are super thin, by the way. So yeah, Robert, if you want some of the iris agates, I forgot. I think the prices were what, between 55 and like I don't think they went over 100. It was like between 55 and 95, something like that. So yeah, Robert and Mary, if you're looking for some, I have some at home. Just let me know. I can send you a video. Mary, I'll text you first, since you want one, and then we'll go from there. Be more than happy to send you a quick video. Just be very careful to put this back in order here. Alright, you got it, Mary. I'll make a note. Actually, I'll make a note right now. Again, these are from Indonesia. And then one for Robert as well. You got it. I'll actually put that note. Oh, wrong phone. I feel like if anyone asks me, like, why do you have so many phones? I might raise more questions than answers. I don't think we've done those. I know I'll have to ask Josh about the mouse ear calcites, because I don't think we've done those. Ooh, they look fragile. I don't think these will be discounted, because I haven't done these before. But man, they look. They look fragile. Are they for us? Not really. I'll ask Josh if we can do some of these, because he has. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's five flats. I'll ask about that before he leaves. Ah, poo. The blades of wrath. Yeah, I'm sure there's more stuff in here that we haven't even seen. There's pink garnet from Mexico. I wonder if it's the same garnet that's over there. Got more kunzite. What kind of kunzite though? Green tourmaline. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Might have to bug him about those later. Big bags of tourmaline. Green tourmaline. I have firefly quartz and hydros at home. All from Madagascar, so I do have those at home. How much for an entire rack? Surprise, Kyle. I'm sure he would probably like that for someone to buy him out of everything. Yeah, I'll have to ask him about it. It's literally just a bag of tourmaline. And pretend cherry picking. Got some smalls in there. Another big bag back there. I already have prenatal at home. Tourmaline for days, yeah. Blue aragonite. What do we have here? Oh, cool. Oh. Since Luna bought my favorite pieces that were in the case. Luna, if you're watching, I'm giving you a hard time. Oh man, I should buy one for myself. That's okay. I'll come back to those. But yeah, he's got a lot of fluorite. It's a lot of the UK fluorite. So it's Hidden Forest, Bumblebee Steam Agate Cabs. I would love to be able to go through all the boxes. So like those are more cabs that haven't been even opened yet. So whenever I get stuff from Josh, we have to unwrap everything and then price everything. It's a process. And Amy helps a lot because I don't like pricing cabs. It takes I get bored really easily. I don't want to say the word bored. I want to say I find it daunting. Fluorite with Showroom. I'll have to ask him about those because I don't think he hasn't seen these yet. Hold on. I might. You're welcome, Sage Rat. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us this weekend. Hopefully, your chores are successful. Yeah. So the building right here, like if my business was successful enough to have like a bigger space, I would. But again, I can't justify spending a couple $1,000s a month on rent for something I don't own. That I would like to have the opportunity to customize stuff, to make it my own. So that's why I went with a shed instead of a retail space. Because once that shed's paid off, it's paid off. And then my overhead stays incredibly low. I mean, technically my overhead's still low compared to like what people are paying. Because like the shed payment's like $6 something a month. And then once it's paid off, it's paid off. And aside from the cost for like internet and cell phone bill and taxes, shipping supplies and office supplies, like that's pretty much the extent of my business expenses after the shed's paid off. Brian, well, I didn't have enough room. I was running out of room, and I wanted to have dedicated space for lapidary and fossil prep, and then a space for the live cells, and be able to display everything without everything getting dusty all the time. Now, if I was selling stamps, yeah, sure, I would stay in the garage, but Brian, I'm a bit feisty today. Mm-hmm. I don't really know what's the show today. I'm bringing cabs back for Amy for Tuesday, and I would like to bring some flats back with me. I'm gonna see if I can meet up with Josh this week. Now that I'm feeling better, so I don't have to spread it to him. So that we can maybe bring some stuff back with me to bring home for next weekend. So it'll be like new stuff. We'll do a mix of discounted stuff next and non-discounted stuff next weekend. But I'd like to bring some new stuff back to be able to show. Yes, exactly. So that's the other thing too, because Amy, there's been times where I would do a live sale, and Amy would love to be here and sell stuff, so she can be around all the new stuff too. And since we have River, we can't do that. I mean, yeah, we could probably hire a babysitter to come out, but it's just easier for us just to be home. And Rick's leaving to go start dinner. Well, thank you, Rick, for popping by this weekend. Hopefully you have a good evening and have a wonderful dinner. I'll have to go grab a snack, too. I ate more food today than I did yesterday, so I had leftovers. I had French toast, sausages, a donut, and hash brown before I left. So I was well fueled for today. I'm trying to think what else. Sorry. My body wants to cough, and I'm kind of like over coughing right now. Ah, there, Tuttle. And then here's who we need to do auctions as far as auction off the limestone fossil plates from my last couple years of going to Kemmer so I can make some room. Drink fluids. I've got one. My root beer's gone. And then I do have another container of water behind me. Amy's making broccoli salad, cream cheese, and ranch potatoes with chicken. Ooh. Nom noms. I always feel like that I didn't show as much as I would have liked, but that's okay. Just because Josh is moving doesn't mean that we won't have access to his future warehouse when he gets set up again, which I've talked about before. Once he gets set up, I would like to still go to his new space and do live sales. I think I have it down to know what to bring, because I can bring my own table, bring my stacks, and I can bring my lamps here. And I can bring it to a new space. That's not a big deal. So I'd be excited to kind of see how it gets that set up. I'm going to Kyle's house for supper. Jim, did you make enough for all of us? Please hold. What a rush. Enough for 54 of us? Alright. Well, I would keep going, but again, to kind of be able to break all this down, it would be nice to be quasi ready for Amy when she's ready to wrap stuff. So I have to break this all down, take it all home, consolidate everyone's boxes, because we have trays here, we have trays at home. I have to consolidate everything down, so that way I'm not double sending 2 different invoices for, yeah, that's happened. But yeah, thank you for a wonderful weekend, for a wonderful week, and again, thank you for supporting Amy last night for her live sale. She appreciates this. I appreciate it. And Amy will be live Tuesday with cabs, and whatever she doesn't get to, we might hold on to, or at least find similar cabs at home, because we do have those same cabs at home. Some of them might not be priced, but we'll get the cabs, and yeah, make it work. We'll make it work. Opal guy. Here, Opal guy, let me do this. Go to channel. Let's share Opal guy's channel really quick. Copy the link. Get back over here. And paste. Boop. There you go. That's Opal guy's channel. So, go watch Opal Guy's premiere. I'm going to go get everything kind of tidied up, put everything in the back where it's supposed to go so I don't get in trouble for making a mess. And, yeah. Invoices, again, will go out at some point tomorrow, depending on what's happening with PayPal. If you do not see an invoice tomorrow, I will have to probably find another way to get invoices out And if that's the case, it might be delayed and it might go out Tuesday. So kind of keep that in mind. But if you see invoices, everything will end up working out. So I want to let everyone know to make sure, if you don't see it, don't worry. It'll go out eventually. But everyone's boxes will be packed and wrapped, ready to go by the time you pay your invoices. And if you happen to open box, your stuff is still going to get wrapped anyway. So, toodles, everyone. Thank you for a wonderful weekend. And we're going to find something pretty to look at on our way out. What should we look at this time? Let's look at that. We're going to turn on the light so we can look at it. Boop. And we're going to zoom in on this big crystal. There we go. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much for a wonderful weekend. I will see you Tuesday night with Amy. Bye, everybody. Boop. And